got 5.
What is it? Can you...
Yes, it's live. It's live. It's live.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
You have my picture? We're ready.
You're ready. Okay. That hoodie's pretty slick. Stop. I was feeling the no, I was feeling the back. I was wondering how it holds up. When you leave for it, it's like a killer. I like the split this like this really makes that extra. I already have so many. The other option we have.
Are you guys ready for tip draw?
Yeah.
All right.
Can you bring merch with you? I have stickers. You want sticker? I do have. Well, stickers I have are back in Terre. I have like a purple flag. I was say the other option we have is after racing tonight, we go find a Walmart to camp in. Like, instead of staying here, yeah, make our way a little bit. Will they let us camp on Walmart first? Or we can find somewhere. Yeah. Try an hour. An hour. That's what I was thinking. Like, get an hour.
Wabash Valley Dragway. Wabash. All right, hard tire class can be first. I'm going to name off all the names. Looks like we have
Good job,
we have 12 cars, or 11 cars actually, 11 cars. Noah Gas, Adam Marshall, step up. Step up as I call you. Can somebody draw for him? Thank you. Jamie Allen, come on up. Stephen Vitale. He didn't show up? Okay. So we have 10 in hard tire. Shane Halverson. Eric Hunter. Ian Price is also not here, not racing. Brian Johnson.
Here.
Landon Barton. Landon Barton. Jason Upchurch.
Right here.
Logan Smith. Logan Smith didn't show him. Jacob Hall. So we got 9 actually. 5 chips. All right, remember, first round, everybody goes in A bracket. So you're all picking from the same chips. Second round is going to be separated A and B bracket. If you lose, you go to B bracket. If you win, you go to A bracket. Third round will be all back in the same pot again. Okay, if we can get it in, hopefully we can do 3 rounds. All right, guys, step up, pick your chips. Red is right lane. Black is left lane. Don't steal my chips. Do you guys know your car numbers?
Yes.
Okay, we have the list just in case. 1s. All right, 1s. Name. Number.
I like the picture.
Right lane 40, left lane 66. You guys are the first cars down the track. We're going to do the national anthem, and then you guys are going to fire up to your burnouts. Tentatively, 4:30. 2, step up. Car number 12, left lane. 108, right lane. 3s. Car 32, right lane. 15, left lane. 4s. 85, left lane. 89, right lane. Byron. Car number. 50. What lane you want? Okay. 50 right lane. All right, I'd like to get stick shift up next so that we can get people going to switch their cars over. Back to the other. We got a great turnout in stick shift this year. All right, Matt Walter, Harold Holt, Harold Holt. Anybody know Harold Holt? He checked in. Okay. John Marks. Brian Tharp. Scott Story. Penny LaFlower. Justin Connelty. Matt Gray. Andrew Waldron. Nick Lutomsky. Peter Sisler. Did I say that right? Yep. Awesome. David Garcia.
Here.
Jason Staley. Huh? He did not show? He's not here yet, or he didn't register? He's not coming. God, thank you. All right. Since Harold Holt is not here. Yeah. You know him?
I know his car was on my old trailer.
Okay.
He's got like a blue.
Do you have his number?
No, I'm sorry.
Actually, I have his number here.
Put him on FaceTime. Nice.
Luke, can you call him? My concern is that if he doesn't show, then we have his phone number? Car number is 17. I have his phone number. I'm going to call him quick. Are you Harold Holt? Attempt number 2. Harold, can you hear me?
Give him Matt or John Sokrat.
Yeah, Matt, he's on. He's connected right now. Matt's way faster.
Originally I was 650. Yeah, did we not get changed? Where's the racetrack?
All right, I have authorization to pull for Harold.
I was 650, but then I changed to 650.
Oh, you changed yesterday?
Yeah.
Does that give us an even number? I mean, I'll take it.
Thanks to you. That was yeah, it's a little training out last night. Shoved it back together this morning. What do you think of it last night? Everybody said this. I said, hey, there's the easiest way to tell that we found the right problem.
Setting up. Got enough easy.
I can
Setting up easy.
Gives us 13 cars in stick shift. All right, 7 is the buy run. Charlotte, would you like to do this? Don't peek. Take it around to the guys. Rob's going to pull for Harold. Oh, you're Harold? Perfect. Step up, sir. You're going to dry your chips.
Don't look, Kenny.
Charlotte, over here. Come on. One more guy right here. He just got here. All right, guys. Ones. Step up. Ones. Oh. 24, right lane. 51, left lane. Twos. Redemption. All right. Now, Walter, what's your number? Number 2, right lane. Kenny. 55, left lane. Threes. Number. 87, left lane. 63, right lane. Fours. 65, right lane. 45, left lane. Fives. 64, left lane. 67, right lane. Good race. Sixes. Left lane. 58. Is that right, Scott? No.
Matt, you done with us?
Yeah. 52. And you got right lane? Buy run, buy run. 7 is buy run. How did that work out? What's your car number? What's your car number? 17. Okay, cool. Well, you got a buy run. You got 1 win.
Perfect.
Hey, also, Harold, you didn't hear?
Yep.
We're going to Muncie tomorrow.
I've heard that rumor.
Okay, good. Rumors spread fast here. He doesn't, yeah. All right, who's next? Modern. Let's do modern next. All right, Jeff. Step up. David Lips. Robert Harper. Jacob Carroll. Jacob Carroll. Okay. Adam Cecil.
Hey, buddy.
Here.
Are you coming?
Is that how you pronounce your last name? Yeah. Gerald Metzger.
Now because they changed. They canceled Wagler.
No Gerald.
I just want
Yeah.
to give you a heads up in case you run away with
Kyle Burkett. Kyle Burkett. Oh, you're good. Thank you. Michael Martinez. We know he's not here. Is he coming?
All right, bud. I'll get over later.
Matt, he's out.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, Sean Mance is on.
Oh, okay. All right, we have 5 in modern. So you have how many chips in there? All right, the 3 is the buy run on that. Don't look.
Peter, I've seen him look. Yeah.
That happens. All right, ones. Okay. Jeff, what's your number? 1, right lane. What's your name again? 995. Yeah. 2.
Get her all put together.
Car number. 48, right lane.
Dad Bruce.
83, left lane. Byron. What car number? 5. Right lane, left lane.
Good. We'll see.
Right lane or left lane?
Faster a little bit.
Left lane. You don't get a buy. You're racing route. You get a pin, but that's going to be a good race. Okay. Good. 0-0-0. Yeah, I'll put it in. Okay. Next up, True Street. We only have to confirm everybody the first time, so it'll go a lot quicker next time.
David,
I got $1 on Dave.
Travis Martin. Are you here? What's on your hat? Steve Willingham, not here. Really unfortunate. Mitch Kaufman.
He's here.
Jeremiah Gale. Dave. Matt.
I got $1 on Dave.
How do you say it?
All right. I don't know.
You're Matt.
$1 on
Hunter
Dave.
Lawson.
I got $1 on Dave. Who's first?
Josh Pearl. Patrick Spartan. No, he's not making it, right?
I don't know.
Somebody told me Patrick wasn't making it.
This fast.
Roy.
Later.
Why'd you pull over?
I can't.
The beer cooler? Oh, okay. Scary. Okay. 9 in that class. Gonna have some buy runs. Huh? 5 is the buy. Okay.
How many passes you got like that already? How many passes you gonna make tonight?
Charlie to the right, Gary, white shirt.
It could.
Yeah. I would like to see that race first round.
I would too.
Not with this lane.
One. Hold on. Hold on. One. There you go, you got it. Car number. 59 left lane, Matt. 84 right lane. Two, step up, two. The race we all wanted to see.
Trav, I got money on this race.
Double wing versus show mob.
Travis gets a hit. I got $1 on this.
He's guessing.
That worked out perfect. Dave, I got $1 on you. Don't let me
Freeze.
down.
Give
We
that
have
dollar
these
away.
side bets on Dave and Travis.
I thought there was a bottle of planes on
Hold
it.
on. What do we got?
I got $1 on Trav.
Anybody
Trav
else?
gets a hit, though.
No one wants to guess that race.
That's a great race, guys.
Dave, have you ever been down the
Seven
track?
nine.
I've never been
Travis.
here.
All right, I got
You
Travis.
got $1 in Travis?
I've never been here.
Oh, shit.
You have a show my style.
All right, done.
Don't plug the bill.
I already did.
Okay.
Little ears.
You already got
Here,
it.
Women and
little
children
ears.
present.
Fours. That's going to be a good race also. 93 right. 23
Dave,
left.
what lane did you get?
Mitch Coffin. Yep.
The good one.
Byron.
Not.
What's his name again? Jeremiah.
Are you serious?
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Right or left lane, Jeremiah? Right lane. Small tire. Small tire.
Dave, you got to draw for Austin, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I can't let Kevin do it.
I got $1 on Kevin.
All right.
We are going super easy.
That's fine.
Just so
Fucking
everybody's
send it.
aware, the one diesel guy is moving to small tire because that's what he wants to do.
I told you I'd run him.
No, he's running the small tire.
I'll run you anyways.
Running in what?
I'll bring you up to camper. Don't think
No, no.
Can we do call-outs?
No.
I'm Austin. I call it Kevin.
All I want is to hit in the back tire. That's it.
I can't race Chase.
All right. Clint? Clint?
What?
Clint, live and good? No show. Jerry McQueen? Oh, Jerry moved to a different class, right? Where's Adam?
I didn't see
Yeah.
I believe he's back at his car.
You have to draw.
Chase. Hi. Kevin. Jacob Burnett. Bennett, sorry. That's you, sorry. Bailey DuPont. Jeremy Fields.
Present.
I thought you were going to clap. Austin. Adam. Thank you.
So we only missing one guy.
7. Missing 2. Oh. We have 7. That's what you got. Oh, and we have 8. Perfect. We got 8. Also not a truck. BMW. All right, so we got 8 in small tires. Yeah, go to your other thing. You got it? All right, let's go.
I'll be first.
Austin's first. She's just totally.
Oh, she was pissed.
You good? One, step up. Come on, Austin, step up. I know it's good. Adam. Twos.
I have no idea.
Oh, no.
It's like 104. You got your wish. Are you going to trim?
Ooh. He did it.
I know, he called it. Yeah. All right, threes. Oh. Okay. What number?
I got
69 left lane.
Austin.
I raced him.
I drew way better that action?
No.
Fours. I like it. Mellow yellow. First night shift. Redemption. Keep them both in your lanes.
No pressure. We're swamp lane this time too.
No. We're not dancing.
No, this is the last time we raced swamp lane.
No. Oh, you.
Yeah, last time I was left.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Yep.
All right. $650.
Go ahead and give me the number 1.
Did you say? Eric, Casey, Luke Staley, thank you. Mike Silver, thank you. Joey, Chucky,
Right here.
you don't look like Chucky. Steve, Presser, Jody, Ramiro, thank you. Josh, Mason Richardson.
Yeah, dropped out, I believe. I'm not sure.
He's out?
He's not going to make it.
Did not make it. Car's not going to run. Okay. Got it. So Mason's considered out because we are doing chip draw now. Chad Lee. John Dougherty. John Bazansky.
Yep.
Big Buns. Douglas Wyatt. Thank you. Travis Bailey. All right, who else do we have in 650? Anybody I didn't call? That's everybody? Who's in? $15. And if Mason shows up, your Byron gets to race Mason. I don't think he will, but that's how we're going to run it. Tanner, can you vouch that he's not going to make it?
I can pretty much say that, yeah. Yep,
Okay.
we're good.
Thanks. All right, 15. Go ahead, Charles.
I'll see if she does it good. Get a water pump. Lovely getting the third one here. Poor scat at the track.
I better not make more.
650, guys, while I got you here. Are the boards going to be on or off? Are you going to get a time slip?
No.
No. So you don't know what you're going to run?
Top quiz, I think he passed.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Ones.
I don't know why I dropped it.
Twos, step up, twos.
Redemption.
Threes.
Absolutely, buddy.
Three, step up.
He'll dump you on the line.
Fours. Douglas Wyatt. 86. Fives. Okay, all right. So Michigan versus New York. Six. Uh-oh.
It does have a chance now.
Sevens. You get an 8? Byron. Whatever you want. Can you tell he hasn't slept?
He's so handsome.
28.
He's so handsome.
All right, 750. Come on up. Hey, class. So, guys, again, clocks are off. You don't know your times. Instant green, 750 index, dialed in. We have a lot of you guys, so please make sure you're here for chip drug. When you make announcements, I need you guys all here. If you're not, I'm telling you right now, I'm pulling chips for you. Okay? So, that's how it is. I'll be honest with everything, but that's how it's going to be. Brian, that line. Brian, thank you. Nice hat. Camden Richards. Camden. Did not check in. Dan Chandler, you're here, right?
That's a 650 truck.
Sam Brooks. You? How'd the camper work out? John Clapp. Brendan Cotner. Brendan Cotner. Did not check in. Jerry Garland, I know you're here. Thank you. Dustin Wampler. Thank you. Tom List. Zach, where's your crown?
They're
Where's
in
your
the
chain?
truck. They're in the truck.
Where's your hay dudes?
In the car somewhere.
Sydney! Sydney! You want to run junior, right?
Yeah, because I won't make 750s in my truck.
Got it.
Oh, you can make stuff so you can.
She might take you on the line. It's four-wheel drive.
That thing's all-wheel drive. It needs to get spotted one.
Jim Burrian. Thank you. Austin Moyer.
Yeah,
Rose, yeah. Colton Mills, no. Got it. Jeff Binkley? Is that correct? Sean Connolly. Sean Connolly. Ben Mason. Tanner Sullivan. Jeff Kaiser, Geoff. Tyler List. Ryan Rice. Derek Adams. Caleb Wells. Tony Borg. Hidden Supercharger. Jack Fisher. John Marecki. Jacob McElroy. Blake Siddall, thanks. Derek Mayville. Philip Truitt. Thank you. Nathan Connolly. Kevin Branahan. William, but I know you go by something else. What is it? Bubba.
I'm drawing for him.
Okay. Did you authorize that?
It's Bubba.
I got a funny story about Bubba. I called him one night to confirm his entry, and he's like, "Who are you? How do I know you're not a scammer?" I gave him all of his information. He's like, "I still don't believe you."
Yeah, it does sound like it.
Sean Matz. He's out, right? Sean Matz is not coming. I heard he's not coming. You're Josh, right? No. Pearl?
Yeah.
You're already good to go.
I need a wire.
He's on his way. He's not going to be here anytime soon, though, I don't think. What do you need? You just need two butt connectors?
I got something.
You need solder? Oh. Who's got a soldering iron and solder? Go speak to that guy right there. Drag and Drag legend.
$400 an hour.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Scott Abbott. Matthew Hammer. Okay, I do remember that. Okay, how many we got?
Tom's list. Yeah, 7.
$27, maybe some buy runs. 14 is the buy. All right. How about you guys step up to Charlotte? Charlotte, hold it high. Yep, single file line. Perfect. Yeah. Austin in, right? Yeah. So there's no buy run now, there's 28. Yeah.
It's already 7 minutes of buy run. They'll go red or cross or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit, ain't it?
Call John.
Oh shit.
Right.
Just one.
I took it.
Okay.
Hey, I feel like I'm back in the room.
Everyone get a chip?
Who didn't pull? Aiden pulled. No, there wasn't him. He's in. No?
Let's recount.
All right, I'm gonna go through the list again. Brian Batliner, Dan Chandler, Sam Brooks, John Clapp, Jerry Garland, Dustin Wampler, Tom List, Zach Dufresne, Sidney Turner, Jim Burriam, Colton Mills,
Here.
Jeffrey Brinkley, Ben Nason, Tanner Sullivan,
Yep.
Jeff, Ryan Rice, oh, Derek Adams, okay, Caleb Wells, Tony Borg, Jack Fisher, John Marecki, Blake Sudal, Philip Truitt, Nathan Connolly, Kevin Branahan, William, Scott Abbott. Okay. 5 is the buy. Who has 5? There's a chip left. 5 is the buy. There's a chip left. 5 is the buy. Josh is in True Street. That's it right here. She pulled, yeah. Yeah, we got it. All right, ones. Okay. Twos.
Okay.
Threes. Sorry for all that trailer moving yesterday. Fours. No.
It's kept. Dustin got a buyer.
I'm sure you have a number. What's the number on your card?
You are number 97.
Yeah. 6.
Yep.
Okay.
One on the bottom.
Yeah. 1 on the bottom. That's you. And that's you. Nice hat. All right, 7. Eight.
I stayed up, so
John, what's your number? 9. Niner. The other 2 guys will pull up there. Huh? Tens.
That's easy to spot.
Jack and Jeff. You get them backwards. 11s. $109. Rob, I know it's not a number, but let's do that right now.
last name? Last name is C-A-N-T-U.
Amazing.
I think it is.
109. Hard tire, modern, true street, small tire, stick shift, 657.
Good luck to you, man. I'll see you over there.
12s. 12s. Right, 35 left. 13s. 14s.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Got you.
No, you got,
White towel. Okay, cool. Good job, man. Right.
Dan? Here we go. That's it? Okay, thank you. We'll make an announcement about when the racing will start.
I'll see you in 6 hours. I'm on the way to the back. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm on the way to the back.
Okay.
Fine.
Clear me.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
MotorManiaTV streaming day and night. APM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Trip, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorManiaTV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorManiaTV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
You can never little bro me. Euro step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready, been ready, I waited, my turn, on God, held steady. I keep dropping back to back, I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being one they envy. Brody moving state to state, make $1 million out the semi. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies, I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti, who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
All right, racers, listen up. This is the class call. Hard tire. Need you guys lanes 1 and 2. So hard tire, you guys will be lanes 1 and 2. Modern. Need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. True Street, you will be lanes 5 and 6. Small tire, stick shift, you guys are on standby. So small tire, stick shift, you're on standby. But as of right now, I'm calling hard tire, lanes 1 and 2. Modern, lanes 3 and 4. True Street, lanes 5 and 6. All right, racers, I need gapped hard tire, lanes 1 and 2. I need hooligan, modern, lanes 3 and 4. And I need the Summit Racing True Street, lanes 5 and 6. So I need the gapped hard tire, lanes 1 and 2. Hooligan Brothers modern category, lanes 3 and 4, and the Summit Racing True Street, lanes 5 and 6. So small tire and stick shift, you guys will be on standby. That is the Detroit Battery small tire category. You guys are on standby. And the harmed stick shift, guys, you guys are also on standby. All right, guys, if you're having trouble hearing, the track radio 87.9. So the track radio 87.9. I know you have a little bit of trouble far back in the pits, but the track channel is 87.9. Hey, so right now, if you're wondering what's going on with the station wagon, we're just running the junior through the track. Got to get like 6 licensing passes in, getting them knocked out real quick. So that's what's going on right now. So we're letting the junior get her, or him, not really sure who it is, him get his passes in. He's hot lapping the wagon there. So that's what's going on there. And then we'll go on to the national anthem, and then we'll start with the gapped hard tire round 1 here. So 87.9 is the radio channel. For those having trouble hearing while it's quiet, if you have a radio back there, 87.9. So modern category, modern. I believe that is the Hooligan Brothers modern category, lanes 3 and 4. So if you're in the modern category, the Hooligan Brothers modern, you guys are needed to lanes 3 and 4. Summit Racing True Street. Summit Racing True Street. You guys are in lanes 5 and 6. So the Summit Racing True Street category, you guys lanes 5 and 6. All right, guys, I know we had a lot going on with the disturbance in the schedule, so we had you guys break there for a minute to come up for that emergency meeting. If you are needing more time, if something's going on right now, you're needing more time, make sure you text Matt Lang or private message Matt Lang on Facebook. So if you're out there and you're struggling and need a couple, 5, 10 more minutes, make sure you message Matt Lang so we know exactly what is going on. I know there could be a little bit of an issue there. Some guys came in a little bit late, and then they were directly stopped by that emergency drivers meeting. And so we're going to take that into account. That is why we're having this delayed start. Want to take care of the racers. One of the best drag and drives there is here. It's all about the racers here at the Detroit Battery Company. Back to the Streets 2026, day number 1 here in Wabash Valley, Terre Haute, Indiana, home of the Sycamores. So if you're needing more time, make sure you get a hold of Matt Lang, text or message on Facebook. Like I said, we knew we threw some of you guys' game off there with that emergency meeting, and we're totally understanding the situation. So we got to let our junior guy here make a couple more passes. Pause. We'll have the national anthem, and then we will go into round number 1, starting with your gapped hard tire. Some fast cars on the property and hard tire. Your defending champion, Jamie Allen, out of Nineveh, Indiana, the 89 Fox body. Made some changes to that car. Switched up the combination, put the twin turbos on it. Switched it out from the big single that it was supporting last year, making a lot of power this year. Kyle Burkett. Kyle Burkett. We are looking for Kyle Burkett. So looking for Kyle Burkett in the lanes. If you're having trouble, make sure you message Matt Lang or one of the staff here. So Kyle Burkett, you are needed in the staging lanes. Burkett, one of our Hooligan Brothers modern entries out of Knox, Indiana, the 16 Camaro. So Kyle Burkett, make sure you get a hold of Matt Lang if you're on the property. If you can't make the call, let us know. Josh Curl. Josh Curl. Summit Racing True Street entry, Josh Curl. Okay, so he is here. Josh, if you need more time, let us know. Message Matt Lang. So Josh Curl, you're needed to lanes 5 and 6. Josh Curl. Summit Racing True Street entry, lanes 5 and 6. Okay. We'll give a shout out to the guys from Huntington Creek Collision. Honey Creek Collision guys. Out there on the hill, yeah. We see you out there freeloading. It's all good. You guys are a sponsor here to Wabash. It's all good. Freddie said he's cool with that. Honey Creek Collision. Must be on lunch break right now. Small tire, Detroit Battery Company, small tire, lane 7 and 8. Detroit Battery, small tire, lane 7 and 8. Detroit Battery, small tire, lane 7 and 8. Harm stick shift, you guys are on standby. Once again, radio station 87.9. 87.9 is the radio station. So 87.9. Detroit Battery Company, small tire, lane 7, 8. As we will have the national anthem underway here shortly. And then we're going to go straight into action. Your gapped hard tire. So Detroit Battery, small tire, 7 and 8. Detroit Battery Company, small tire, lane 78. There he is, one of the wildest men on the property, Jeremy Fields in the S10, call it mellow yellow. Done a heck of a job promoting the event for Matt Lang there. You've seen the funny videos of him posting back there in Kentucky. Picked up the half pot win last night, so he's plus 388 on the event so far. So, folks, we're going to have 3 rounds of racing today. So we'll have 3 rounds of racing today here at Wabash Valley. So they'll draw, they'll have this first round and they'll redraw. And they'll have second round and they'll redraw again. So the goal is you want to win 50% of your passes throughout the event. As a final day at Bunker Hill, we'll go into the actual elimination portion of the A and B bracket. So guys that have won 50% of their passes will be put in the A side. The guys that have lost more than 50 will go to the B side. And it looks like we're getting close to the national anthem. So I will ask you guys to please stand, gentlemen, and remove your caps. Flagpole is at the 3:30 mark, right across from the tower, as we play our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
The Detroit Battery Company back to the streets 2026. Going to start it up with the gapped hard tire. And looky there, first pass out in 2026. We got a heavy hitter, Brian Johnson, in the 79 Capri. Johnson out of Edgerton, Wisconsin, 5.3 turbocharged combination for Johnson. And he's taking on the young man out of Minnesota. That's Shane Halverson in the F100 pickup truck out of Orr, Minnesota, the custom log home builder. Those guys drove the truck here from Minnesota, 785 miles to Bunker Hill yesterday. As we're going into round number 1 here in the gapped hard tire category. Johnson, you can hear the turbocharger spooling up in the burnout box from the Capri out of Wisconsin. Halverson, a nitrous-assisted F100 pickup truck. Him and his co-worker making the trip 785 miles to Bunker Hill yesterday. Johnson in the left lane, got the Capri lined up. Going to put down a front groove. So watch Johnson's Capri. He's probably going to go real soft, about 100 foot out. He's going to bring the boost on. There he is, nice and soft, and the ramp on the Capri, making it down the 660. Brian Johnson going to get there first. Left-hand lane. Next up will be Noah Gass out of Huntington, Indiana, the 2002 Chevy S10. He's going to be taking on Jacob Hall. Hall out of Nashville, Indiana, the 97 S10 truck. 6-liter combination right-hand side. You see the turbocharger in the back of the Gass S10. One of the racers that raced with us last year. The Gas man down there out of Huntington, Indiana. S10 trucks a pair on the line. Hall taking on Gas. First round in your gapped hard tire category. Gas bumping in, Hall bumping in. Gas going to get the starting line advantage. Really pulling the course, looking for S10 moving down. Straight A to B pass left-hand lane for Gas. And he's going to pick up his round number 1 win. Your defending 2025 Back to the Street champion is in the water box. That individual there is Jamie Allen out of Nunavut, Indiana, the 89 Fox body. Switched up the combination this year. Went to a twin turbo combination, a precision unit on board. He won in a draw, so he had to go and buy the other one. You see his crew guy back in Jamie, back in his tracks, left-hand lane. The restaurant owner out of West Lafayette, Indiana, that is Adam Warsaw in the service truck. Fresh white wall tires. Now, one thing about Adam last year, dude comes out, has a good time. See if he's got the one-wheel pill fix. Jamie Allen bumping the little Fox body into the beams, right-hand side. Oh, and Allen goes up in smoke, and look at Warsaw trying to get it, but Allen leaves Warsaw standing. Allen started to drift near the center line a little bit, but drove it on out. So Jamie Allen hard on the brakes. He's going to get his first win. See who. Kevin Leach, 2 lanes. Kevin Leach, 2 lanes. Next up, it's going to be Landon Barton out of Frankton, Indiana, the 2000 S10 4.8-liter Torque Storm Supercharger assisted truck out of Frankton. Right-hand side. The beautiful 67 Ford Falcon, the 380 cubic inch combination of Jason Upchurch. Upchurch, one of the guys that ran here last year. Out of Sanford, North Carolina. So Barton left-hand lane in a Silverado. Not sure if the crew sees something behind Barton's truck. Seeing the guy waving a little bit fully staged. Upchurch gets off the line nice and good there. Upchurch making some steam, a little bit of smoke coming out of Upchurch car. Upchurch going to get there first in the Ford Falcon. Stick shift, harmed muffler stick shift, 9 and 10. This is the first call for the stick shift, guys. Harmed muffler stick shift, 9 and 10. And here's our single pass here, Eric Hunter. Hunter, a unique combination. Out of Kokomo, Indiana, the 88 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, 5.3 liter blow-through combo. He's going to be sporting one of those Eaton M90 superchargers off a V6 that they made some custom bracketry for. Hunter making it down through there, a little bit of G-body shake, a tad, but he's going to get his first win there. Next category. Last call, Josh Curl. Last call, Josh Curl. Josh Curl, you are needed. Last call, Josh Curl. I can hear the car in the burnout box. That's Jeff Dorey, your 2025 champion. Out there in the Mustang, right-hand side. Dorey is going to be taking on Kyle Burkett. Burkett out of Knox, Indiana, the 16 Camaro. 6.2 liter combo for Burkett. Oh, Burkett gets out on the champion. Dorey, can Dorey run Burkett down? Dorey trying to make a charge at the top end. Burkett going to get there first as a big upset right there, round number one, the Hooligan Brothers. Modern category, big upset by Kyle Burkett. Jeff Dorey goes down first round, send him to the B category. Next up, Adam Cecil. Cecil's going to be out of Columbus, Indiana, the 2012 ZL1 Camaro. Right-hand side, he's going to be taking on Robert Harper. Harper out of Knightstown, Indiana, the 18 Mustang 5 liter. Josh Curl breaks round number one. He's coming. So Josh Curl is on the way. So Curl is on the way. Harmed muffler stick shift. You guys should be lanes 9 and 10. All right, second pair, Adam Cecil, left-hand lane, Robert Harper, right. Looks like Cecil's going to get out there on him in the ZL1. Cecil gets there first, left-hand lane. Next pair, David Lips and Rob Ambrose. So Lips out of Bradford, Pennsylvania, the 18 Hellcat. And Rob Ambrose, the Camaro out of New Jersey. So Ambrose, technically not in the modern category, but he's going to give Lips someone to race here. So the Hellcat out of Pennsylvania, left-hand side, taking on the Camaro from New Jersey of Rob Ambrose. You see that instant green start here. Ambrose going to make a nice easy pass, but look at Lips down there. The power of the Hellcat was starting to come on about 330 foot out. And we're rolling through them here. Round number one, the Detroit Battery Company back to the streets 2026, round number one. And we're getting ready to take it up a notch here as here comes True Street right at ya. Left-hand lane, the beautiful LTD out of Chicago, the Grudge Racer. LS Turbo combination. Matt. Right-hand lane, it's going to be Hunter Lawson. Man, you can hear the turbocharger scream on the LTD from Chicago. And he gets out of it a little bit right before the finish line, but that little LTD was starting to move. Next pair up, Travis Martin, left-hand lane. Oh, big matchup here. Dave McKenna, your 2023-2024 champion, taking on the 2025 champion of Travis Martin. Big-time matchup here, first round in the Summit Racing True Street category. Martin, 427 cubic inch, twin turbocharged Camaro out of Roanoke, Indiana. Force performance-backed Camaro twin 80mm turbochargers on board's Martin machine. Right-hand lane. That's going to be the engineer out of Southfield, Michigan. Both these cars capable of really putting on a lick. You can see the engineering involved on McKenna's machine. A lot of prototype testing there. You see the wing on the back of it. Oh, and McKenna gets out on Martin, and look at McKenna. Martin not going to be able to run him down. Dave McKenna gets there first as the 2023-2024 Back to Streets champ. Just put it on the 25-man of Travis Martin. Big-time hole shot for McKenna. Gary Vardaman up next, taking on Roy Midgley. Big burnout out of Vardaman and Midgley. Midgley, the Madison Heights, Michigan-based 94 Mustang, 4.8-liter turbo combo. Gary Vardaman out of Leo, Indiana. 6-liter combination, 99 Camaro SS. Both the guys trying to back these cars down in the tracks. Instant Green Racing here at the Detroit Battery Company, back to the streets. Instant Green. You see McKenna flat out get a hole shot on Martin. I'm going to say Midgley. You see the weight hanging back behind the car. I believe this is the Hoosier tire-backed 94 Mustang. And look at Midgley. Midgley starting to drift towards the center line. Wheels it back in. Vardaman cutting in and out on there. So Vardaman having some trouble. He got hole shot, and you could hear the Camaro heaping for air as it was starting to cut out. But, man, Midgley put one heck of a hit there together. Who? Scott Story. I need Scott Story to the lanes. Oh, big matchup again here. Josh Curl, brand new combination in the Mustang out of Lafayette, Indiana, right-hand lane. And he's taking on the Sanford Sun pickup truck. Of Mitch Kaufman. Kaufman, a turbocharged combination out of Smithburg, Maryland, the 83 Ranger. So Carl, first pass on a brand new combination. He was in your stick shift category last year. Put a big boy turbo on and put the power glide in the Mustang of Josh Curl. Oh, side by side here. Kaufman starting to pull away from Curl. Kaufman going to get there first in the Danger Ranger. A little bit of smoke coming from Cole on the top end. And we got a buy run right here, your last car in your Summit Racing True Street category. And that's Jeremiah Gayler. Gayler out of Wingate, Indiana, the 63 Nova. Turbocharged Nova. Drop top. You don't see that a lot. Drop top Nova. All right. Big pop for Gayler, about 330. You hear the car pop. So hopefully Gayler's okay. Scott Story, last call. Scott Story, last call. I need 650, lanes 2 and 3. 650, lanes 2 and 3. That is your Jolt 650, lanes 2 and 3. Jolt 650, lanes 2 and 3. Oh, I believe we're getting ready to get real busy here. I think we're getting ready to go into small tire. We are getting ready to make things shake here as we are going to go into the Detroit Battery small tire category. Oh, Jacob Bennett and Adam Hodson, first round pair here. Hodson in a Gap Twin Turbocharged S10. Out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, right-hand lane. Jacob Bennett out of Washington, Indiana, the 5.3-liter turbocharged Pontiac Trans Am. Nice, clean car, left-hand side out of Washington, Indiana. Crew guy back there putting him in his tracks. Hodson out there by himself like an old-school NMCA True Street racer. No assistance needed for Hodson. Just got the truck back together. Had a little incident last year towards the end of the year, and it's good to see the truck in one piece. Hodson bumping in. Bennett's in. Bennett gets him off the starting line, but look at Hodson in the Gap Train. Gap Train straight flying. He's going to get there first. Hold on the brakes is Hodson. See if he gets turned around down there. He was coming in hot. So Hodson darn near through the gate on the big end. So we got Hodson stopped there on the top end. So Hodson going to have to back the Gap Train up. Well, we're moving fast here, guys. Kyle Sudemeyer up. Sudemeyer, the BMW here. He decided to hop into small tire. He's going to be taking on Austin Sanchez. Sanchez out of Burton, Michigan. Forced inductions, 94mm turbocharger on board Sanchez's beautiful Camaro. Right-hand lane. Round number 1 in the Detroit Battery small tire category. Sanchez screaming and gets over, turns the wall. Sanchez gets about a foot from the wall, puts it back in, and the chute and the smoke from Sanchez on the top end. So you see that right there. Sanchez goes for a little ride, gets over near the wall and through the chute there. Next pair up. That's right, the Boat Motor pickup truck coming at you right-hand lane. That's right, the Merc Cruiser 3.7-liter turbocharged combination of Kevin Leach and left-hand lane Bailey DuPont. DuPont, the Mustang out of Michigan, the Grudge Racer turbocharged combination. He got here early this year. He got here late last year. He was one of the first cars on the property at Bunker Hill yesterday. See what the Bolt Motor S10 pickup truck can do. Thing probably weighs about 2,200 pounds or so. Oh, and Bailey bumps Stu And look at the Terre on the Ranger. Thing had about 18 inches of travel, and those tires were towed in. And Bailey DuPont's going to get a loss there. And that's a shame because Bailey is a nice running car in that Detroit Battery Company small tire class. And making his grand return to the Detroit Battery, back to the streets category in small tire, is Chase. Left-hand lane, the S10 truck. Crashed the truck day one last year. And he's taking on the wild man from Kentucky himself, a Meliella. That's Jeremy Fields. I need Jolt 650 to the lanes. Jolt 650 to the lanes. Jolt 650 to the lanes. The turbocharged truck out of Litchfield, Kentucky. And Scott Story not going to make first round. Jeremy Fields on the lane and on the track, and Meliella right-hand side. S10 truck out of Litchfield, Kentucky. Taking on Chase in the S10 out of Hawley, Michigan, the 92 S10. That's right, he crashed a truck day one last year. Let's see if he's got the ducks in a line. Oh, Chase gets off on Fields. Fields flipping on the tree. And Chase gets the win. So Chase goes from crashing day one first pass last year to getting a first round win and sending Jeremy Fields to the B category. Everybody hold your ears. Here comes the shotgun man himself. Stick shift coming up. Harms muffler stick shift coming at you. John Marks and Ryan Tharp. It's John Marks out of Fairfield, Ohio, the 80 Total pickup truck. Hard tire chip draw, hard tire chip draw, hard tire chip draw, hard tire chip draw to the RV. And that's Ryan Tharp, the Greenfield, Indiana-based S10 truck, 6-liter F1A 94 Pro charged and assisted. Had the transmission at RPM Transmissions 2 days ago. Oh, and look at Thurb leaving Marks with a turbocharged truck from Cincinnati. Comes around him. Marks tried to throw the chute. I seen it getting wrapped up. Hopefully he gets hard on the brakes on the big end, and he gets it stopped. So it looked like Mark's chute had possible issues there, but he got the truck stopped and got it turned. But I'll tell you what, I am very impressed with the improvement of Ryan Tharp in the S10. Oh, that's Matt Walter. I heard the car screaming for the tower. 440 cubic inches of LS power, G-force transmission, Black Magic slipper clutch, real deal machine right-hand lane. This car is a purpose-built drag and drive stick shift car, and he's taking on Kenny LaFleur out of Roanoke, Indiana. Kenny completely trashed the motor in the car last year, not even at the track, just out making some pulls on the street, trashed the thing, totally rebuilt, put a ported blower on the ZL1 out of Roanoke, Indiana. Round number one, taking on Matt Walter. And Walter starting to drift to the center, but he puts it right down line. The Walter Racecraft Camaro gets a win. So Matt Walter picks up his first round win there. Jolt 650, you guys should be in the lanes. Looks like we got David Garcia and Justin Canolti at the line. Garcia left-hand lane. Canolti, the 99 Mustang Coyote turbocharged power plant out of Washington, Indiana. Garcia out of Volo, Illinois. Tremec transmission on board Garcia. Travis Bailey, number 96, Travis Bailey. 96, you're needed 2 lanes. Travis Bailey, you're needed in the lanes. Canote, patiently waiting on Garcia. Canote's in, waiting on Garcia to go. And look at the little car out of Washington. Has trouble missing for 5th. And he's going to coast. Garcia does not come around him. So hopefully Canote didn't hurt anything. Between that second, third gear exchange, you heard it have a little bit of a hiccup there, and he coasted out about the 330 on. Next up, Michael Cavallero out of Pennsylvania, left-hand side, taking on Andrew Waldron. Waldron, the Rossville, Indiana-based 75 Datsun, Pro Charge 6-liter. Cavallero out of Pennsylvania decided to just drive the car here. They tried to put the trailer in the car on his open trailer. They couldn't fit, so they said, let's just drive it. Cavallero having a little bit of trouble there. Both cars having trouble. Neck and neck on the big end. Who's it going to be in Waldron, the Datsun? Going to get there first. So the Datsun gets there first. Next up, we got Matt Gray and Nick Lemonski. Gray out of Huntington, Indiana, the 55 LS powered car, left-hand side. Lemonski out of Sterling Heights, Michigan, 6.2 liter. The 86 Camaro. So the 55 of Gray. Lemonski has trouble on the line, and look at Gray having trouble. The stick shift guys are having trouble first round here. So Gray having trouble, Lemonski having trouble. So Scott Story, I don't know if he's making the call. Let's see. So Story did not make the call. And here comes a back to the streets newcomer out of Pine River, Wisconsin, Peter Ciesler, the 80 Camaro twin turbocharged 6-liter. These guys were, I believe, the first car on the property yesterday. Drove the car. Oh. Okay, gets it in gear there because, like I said, they drove the car to Bunker Hill. Oh, having some big backfires out of the Camaro going down. So unfortunate to see there. The Pine River, Wisconsin-based Camaro of Peter Ciesler. Harold Haute coming at you, buy run for him as he drew the buy in the chip draw. Haute out of Hillsboro, Indiana, 65 Rambler, 5.3 liter. Let's see if he tries to make a hit or if he just eases it down. chip draw hard tire. I need gapped hard tire. Gapped hard tire chip draw. Gapped hard tire chip draw time. Chip draw second round. Gapped hard tire chip draw. You guys to the RV. Gapped hard tire chip draw. And here we go straight into Index Racing. John Doherty, left-hand lane in the Nova. Casey Banner out of North Carolina. Anger, North Carolina base, 64 Nova, a Banner. 632 cubic inches, big block power for Banner. Daughtry, no time slips. A little bit of power fist on the top end. Therefore, trying to play games, and Casey Banner gets there. Joey Jarks coming out you. Left-hand lane in the S10 out of Alden, Iowa. Turbocharged S10. And I believe that's the guy from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Big Buns Bazansky out there, right-hand side in the LTD turbocharged car. Douglas Wyatt and Travis Bailey at the back. Douglas Wyatt and Travis Bailey, the back of 650. So Big Buns Bazansky out there on the line, right-hand side. Fought the car all week, had a leaky fitting. Blown turbo cells on the LTD out of Wisconsin. Joey Jarks, Bazansky. Look at Jarks playing top end games, and Big Buns Bazansky turns the light on. Both of them about 600 foot out playing games down there. Who was going to get there first without breaking out under that 650 ET? .750 lanes 4 and 7. 750 lanes 4 and 7. 750 lanes 4 and 7. So guys, we're holding them up here. We gotta check something here on the timing system here. So hold up for a second. Hold on, I got to check something on the timing system here. So that's why we are at hold. This is your 650 index category. Got to verify something here in the tower. All right. All right, looks like we're should be good here in the tower.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
right, Romario Bustos taking on Luke Staley. Bustos out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the 2005 Silverado. Luke Staley out of Terre Haute, Indiana. We're in his backyard. All right, back to action here in your Jolt 650 category. Staley taking on Bustos. Staley in the 4-eyed Fox body right-hand side. And Romario Bustos, left-hand lane in the Silverado. See Romario down there with the door open, getting some last-minute instructions from his co-pilot. Trying to make sure the truck is set up ready to do battle here in the 650 category. Staley waiting patiently on Bustos. So this category, 650, they cannot run faster than a 650 in the A. And look at the Silverado squatting of Romario Bustos. Bustos on the brakes. And he gets the win. So Romario Bustos got off the line on that instant green. Got way out there, and he dropped it out about 500 foot out. You see the thing nose over to keep him from breaking out. Joshua Felix out of Long Island, New York, in the Ventura left-hand lane. Turbocharged combination from the island right-hand side. That's Chucky Skinner. One of those Walter Racecraft-backed entries. Chuck out of Muskegon, Michigan. I need Casey Banner and John Bazanski to your cars. Casey Banner, John Bazanski to your cars. So Joshua Felix taking on Chuck Skinner. Oh, nice even pass here. It's going to be Skinner. Is it going to be Felix on the top end? Win goes to the Long Island Bays Ventura of Joshua Felix. Mike Silver and Chad Lee coming at you. Mike Silver out of Gaston, Indiana, the 66 Chevy 2. And Chad Lee out of Liston, Indiana. In the Chevelle. Lee and Silver. Wow, and look at him on that trans brake. Gonna burn the transmission down. Wow. So not really sure what happened there. As Lee kind of goes through, but Silver waits back in the Chevy too. Oh, and look at him over towards the center line. Oh, we could have some drama here. So I believe is it worst to first. So Silver crosses the center line, but Lee technically redlined. So I mean he left early. So way early, but Silver then crosses the center line. So I believe it's maybe looking Lee's way there. Jody Beach, left-hand lane in the Nova. Naturally aspirated Nova. Out of Indianapolis, taking on Eric Schook. Oh, and I know this. I see the ET numbers on Beach's machine. He's down there pedaling. Oh, but Eric comes right around him. So Beach must have got out of it a little too much, and you see the little turbocharged Monza making a hard charge. Holy cow. Eric Chook comes right around Beach on the top end. Beach probably thought he had him beat by a mile, which he did. But the power that those turbo combos make results into a hard top in charge. Comes a 440 cubic inch motor power of Mr. Rosnicki. One of our late arrivals last night. Out of Ingleside, Illinois, the 69 Dodge Charger. So Rosnicki, right-hand side in the Charger. Going to make a single here. Looks like someone lost a belt out there. You see the recovery vehicle on the top end picking up a belt. So someone slung a belt on the top end. So we'll get recovery vehicle off the surface, and then we'll let Steve Rosnicki make a pass in the Charger. As Eric going to get the little Monza parked back in his pit stop. Hey, Eric in the Monza, can you hear me in the tower? You may want to go buy a lottery ticket there, because I can tell you how close that race was. You need to go buy your lottery ticket. That's right, the racers cannot see, they don't get any time slips at all, but the announcer sees everything that goes on. And I can tell you he may want to go buy a lottery ticket there. That's how close that race was. And this is your last pair in the Jolt 650 category. And it's going to be Douglas Wine out of Grass Lake, Michigan in the 418 cubic inch small block Ford TKX manually shifted Mustang out of Michigan. Right-hand side, he will be taking on Travis Bailey out of Winnemac, Indiana. The 88 Camaro 5.3 liter turbo car. Wyatt trying to get it in gear. Let's see if Douglas Wyatt has trouble. And look at the Camaro come blowing by the Mustang. And Bailey's going to get his round one win. So we're going to go into the Racetronics 750 Index category, or biggest class here, 36 entries. First out, Colton Mills out of Huntington, Indiana, the 96 C1500 turbocharged 5-liter, 5.3 liter turbo combo of Mills. And that's my buddy Bob Richner coming at you in the Trans Am. Big tire. A ton of 750 cars on the property. Probably the most economical class here they have at the Detroit Battery Company, back to Streets 2026. Bub Richter out of Frankfort, Indiana, in the Pontiac Firebird. Oh, he's going to get mad at me that I called it Trans Am. Colton Mills out there on it. Oh, and he looks like he may have gave it up, but Mills got it. So Colton Mills is out there pedaling already at the 250-foot mark. You can hear the thing coming in and out, the blow-off dumping in and out. Jeffrey Brinkley, the beautiful 4-eyed Fox body, true small block Ford combo out of North Carolina. If anyone has an alternator, Scott Story is in need of an alternator, a Denso 118. So Scott Story, the Trans Am, is in need of an alternator. Dan Chandler in the square body. Brinkley gets there first in the Fox body. Scott Abbott coming at you out of Huntertown, Indiana, the Plymouth Roadrunner, 520 cubic inches in the Plymouth Roadrunner, right-hand side. And Ryan Rice out of Edgerton, Wisconsin, the 72 C1053 combo. So Rice and Abbott on the line here in the Racetronics 750 class. Abbott goes deep. Abbott out in front. Let's see if he plays the pedal game. Abbott's going to get there first in the Roadrunner. So the Roadrunner, round number 1 win. Dustin Wampler coming at you in the Elko, right-hand side. Wampler, the Frankfort, Indiana-based El Camino. Kevin Branham out of Knox, Indiana. This must be Plan B because he had a Mustang registered, but that's a Camaro out there on the line. So Kevin Branham from Knox, Indiana, in the Camaro, taking on Wampler in the El Camino. 400 cubic inch small block. This is your Racetronic 750 index category. Wampler gets there first. So Dustin Wampler gets a round 1 win as he will continue his journey in the A bracket. Hooligan Brothers Modern Chip Draw. Hooligan Brothers Modern Chip Draw. Summit Racing, True Street, Chip Draw. Summit Racing, True Street, Chip Draw. So Sam Brooks going to get a broke single here. Matt Lang to the motorhome. So Matt Lang to the motorhome. Samuel Brooks out of Flint, Michigan. C10 truck. Way up in the RPMs as he's going to mosey down with a broke single there. Right-hand side in the Camaro, that is Nasty Nitrous Nate. I'm going to double bulb you. Cocktail Fruit Corvette. I said Camaro, that's a Corvette. One of the most interesting characters we have on the property, Nasty Nitrous Nate. And that's Tony Borg out there, I believe. Tony Borg, the nurse. Put a Pro Charger on the drop-top Camaro over the off-season. He says this thing ought to run well past the 750s. But he's got to dial it back a little bit. So Nasty Nate lied to me. He told me he was going to double bulb him, but Tony Borg gets there first, but Borg rolls through. Nasty Nate getting sideways in the Corvette. Borg ran pretty good, but it looks like he rode through the beams. Nasty Nate having some traction issues there, about 100 foot out. Derek Adams out of Ohio, the 79 Fairmont. And Ben Mason. So Adams and Mason on the line. So left lane there takes a win. John Maricki out of Michigan, the 82 Pontiac Grand Prix turbocharged car, left-hand lane. Taking on Tanner Sullivan in the Oldsmobile, 455 cubic inch Oldsmobile out of Marion, Indiana, of Tanner Sullivan, right-hand lane. This is your Racetronic 750 category, our biggest category that we have here at 36 entries. Maricki spooling the turbocharger up on the Grand Prix. Sullivan out there out front. Can Maricki run him down? Sullivan gets there. Parts call. Josh Kroll is in need of a 275 50-15 drag radials. So if you have any 275 50-15 drag radials in your little parts trailer or whatnot, we have a racer in need of a 275 50-15 drag radial. Blake Suttle, left-hand lane. Blake Suttle, and he's just going to get on out. He's way out in front. So Jack Fisher in the Caprice out of Woodburn, Indiana. 2015 Caprice. As he's going to be taking on Jeff Kaiser in the truck. So Kaiser out front in the 1500 Silverado. Kaiser going to get there first as he's going to win first round here in the Racetronics 750 Index category. Brad Cantu taking on Caleb Wells. Wells out of Waterloo, Wisconsin, the 2005 Silverado. So Cantu in the Monte Carlo. And Caleb Wells in the Silverado. Wells goes deep. Oh, Brad. Cantu gets out of it there, as he should go on with a round one win in the Racetronics 750 Index category. There's the Malibu station wagon in the water box, left-hand lane. Jim Burrion, Jerry Garland, right-hand lane in the S10 truck. Jared Garland, right-hand side on the brakes hard, and Jerry gets the win. Philip Truff in the G8 GT left-hand side, taking on John Clapp in the Turbo SS Trailblazer. Oh, that's an all-motor. That's the all-motor Trailblazer, not turbocharge of Clapp. That's Philip Truitt out of Huntington, Indiana in the 09 G8 GT. TH400 transmission on board the G8 GT. So Truitt and Crap. Oh, they're right there. See who gets there first. It's going to be Truitt in the G8 gets there first. Defending 2025 El Camino of Zachary Dufresne, right-hand side. Pulls up at Tech yesterday, opens the hood, puts his back to the Streets 2025 trophy right on the motor so everybody can know he's coming to defend his crown and get that 2026 trophy. Got a new set of Hoosier slicks on the car. Round number one, Zachary Dufresne. I'll tell you what, look at the Tahoe go. Tom List. Dufresne gets there first, but man, the Tahoe really surprised me. That thing's a sleeper. All right, this is going to be a small tire rerun. So guys, this will be a small tire rerun. We had a little issue when these two guys were going out. This is a small tire rerun. Bailey DuPont and so it's going to be Bailey DuPont and Kevin Leach out of Howell, Michigan. The 91 Ford Ranger Merc Cruiser. That's right, one of those marine 4 cylinders, 3.7 liter, big turbocharger on board. You can see it right there sticking out where the hood would be. Beautiful smoky burnout there by Bailey DuPont, the grudge racer out of Michigan. Not much of a grudge racer with the hood off now. LS turbo combination of DuPont. Kevin Leach, right-hand side. Junior Street, I need you guys to the lanes. Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street to the lanes. Bailey DuPont, Kevin Leach in the Ranger. You can hear the little 4-cylinder starting to make a little bit of boost on the line of Kevin Leach. Leach is in, Bailey's in, small tire rerun. And there's Bailey DuPont way out in front. He's going to get there first. So DuPont gets there first. Kevin Leach throws the chute. Just now breaking in the Ranger of Leach. It's like the track held it. He's probably going to turn it up for his round number 2. So Junior Street. I think we have 2 entries. Junior Street, I need you guys to the lanes. Junior Street, I need you to the lanes. Tire, so 6:30, gapped hard tire. You guys are 15 minutes out. 6:30, you'll have your call. At 6:30, we will have the call for gapped hard tire. I should have my high school guys, my Junior Street up there, I believe, in the lanes. Should have about 2 of you guys, I think. Hey guys, Jolt Systems, Ryan Hoffman is on the property. So if you are needing any help, Jolt Systems, Ryan Hoffman is on the property. Your 650 index category. Jolt Systems, Ryan Hoffman is here. So if anybody out there needs any wiring assistance, we got the man on the grounds. So let us know. Also, while it's quiet, if anyone has any 275 5015 drag radials, we do have a racer in need. Josh Curl, one of our True Street guys, is in need of a 275 5015. All right, looks like this is your Future Street category. A couple of high schoolers out here. Sydney Turner out of Indianapolis, right-hand side, in the 2500 pickup truck. And Jacob, I don't want to butcher his last name too bad, but he is the guy that was getting his licensing passes here earlier today. Small tire chip draw, small tire chip draw. Detroit Battery, small tire. We're ready for your chip draw. Detroit Battery, small tire. We are ready for your chip draw. So Sydney Turner, one of the big deals in the junior street category for the NHRA. Jolt Wiring, so Mr. Kaufman, we need you to the motorhome. So Jolt Systems, we need you to the motorhome. I guess you got a customer. Jolt Systems, you got somebody needing help. We need you to go back to the motorhome. Sydney Turner, right-hand side. Jacob, left-hand lane. A little 2500 pickup truck seems pretty hopped up of Turner. Right. Jolt Systems, we need you to the motorhome. Jolt Systems. So I believe that's Mr. Kaufman. We need you to the motorhome. So Detroit Battery Company, small tire. You guys should be at the registration RV for the chip draw. Detroit Battery, small tire. We need you to the trailer for the chip draw. Harmed mufflers stick shift. We are ready for your chip draw. Harmed muffler stick shift category. We are ready for your chip draw, so if you guys can make your way over to the Detroit Battery Company RV for your chip draw. So harmed mufflers stick shift. We need you to the chip draw. Gapped hard tire. Gapped hard tire, lanes 2 and 3. Gapped hard tire, lanes 2 and 3. Hooligan Brothers Modern, you guys are on standby. Hooligan Brothers Modern, you are on standby. So gapped hard tire, you guys are in lanes 2 and 3. Hooligan Brothers Modern category, you are on standby.
No idea why it did that.
It's just all over.
Like I said, it was right at the very end.
Just sprayed out.
I I can't control that. You can.
So you saw it spray out?
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hooligan Brothers Modern, lanes 5 and 6. Hooligan Brothers Modern, lanes 5 and 6. Hooligan Brothers Modern, lanes 5 and 6. right. Jolt System 650 Index chip draw. Jolt System 650 Index chip draw. So Jolt System 650 Index, we're ready for your chip draw. So if you're in the 650 category, you guys are making your own way up to the RV for your chip draw. All right, we're about ready to go back into action here. We got the A-OK on the ground, so we're going to go in round number 2 of the gapped hard tire category. We'll go A bracket and then B bracket. So the A bracket will be the winners from round number 1. The B bracket will be the losers from round number 2. Or round number 1. The losers from round number 1 will run each other in round number 2. Hooligan Brothers Modern, 5 and 6. Hooligan Brothers Modern, lanes 5 and 6. So if you're in the Hooligan Brothers Modern category, you guys are in lanes 5 and 6. As we're getting ready to run out the gapped hard tire class. A bracket. Summit Racing True Street, 8 and 9. Summit Racing True Street, lanes 8 and 9. So Summit Racing True Street, this is your first call. Lanes 8 and 9. Racetronics 750 chip draw. Racetronics 750. You guys are needed to the chip draw. So Racetronics 750 index. We need you to the motorhome for your chip draw. Racetronics 750 index to the motorhome for the chip draw. All right, looks like gapped hard tire coming around the corner. A bracket action. Second round, A bracket, gapped hard tire. And the matchup I wanted to see is about to happen. It's going to be Brian Johnson taking on the defending 2025 champion out of Nunavut, Indiana, Jamie Allen. Allen will be in the orange Fox body, notch back. Johnson will be in the Capri. Allen made some changes to the car over the winter. They went from a single turbocharger to twin precision units on the car. Car making about 180 more horsepower than it was last year at the same boost levels. Talked to them for quite some time yesterday during tech. Tuner trying to get a hold of the tune-up on Allen's machine, and he's got quite the tall order coming out of Edgerton, Wisconsin. It's going to be Brian Johnson, the 79 Mercury Capri, left-hand lane. You see his crew guy out in front in the straw hat trying to put his driver where he wants him. These cars are in the box. You hear the boost spooling up on Johnson's machine, left-hand side, turbocharged LS combination. Jamie Allen's crew guy walking down, going to put Allen directly in the tracks. Both these cars probably capable. I don't want to give any times here. Let's just say both of these cars are purpose-built hard tire cars that compete in events all across the Midwest. This is second round A bracket. Johnson's in, waiting on Allen to bump in. Who's going in first? Turbo car spooling him up on the line. Hard tire action about to happen. Round number 2. Johnson gets the jump on Allen. Allen going to hit the scramble button, trying to reel Johnson in. Johnson going to get there first. So Johnson gets there first as he picks up his second win of the day. Your defending champion goes down. Yeah, big time reaction advantage out of Johnson. Next up in the Falcon, Jason Upchurch. All the way from Sanford, North Carolina. Right-hand lane, the Kokomo, Indiana-based Monte Carlo Cone Engineering-backed car of Eric Hunter. A blow-through LS combo with a GM M90 supercharger on board. I need small tire, lanes 2 and 3. Detroit battery small tire, lanes 2 and 3. So Hunter and Upchurch in the A category, second round. Upchurch out front. And Upchurch going to get there first as he picks up his second win here as he's 2 for 2. The Huntington, Indiana-based Chevy S10 of Noah Gas turbocharged LS combination. You see the turbocharger in the bed. Noah Gas going to go down on a brake single here. So Gas first round ran in the left lane. Second round he gets the bye, moves over to the right lane, going to get to judge the right lane. Gas going to spool the truck up right hand side. Power coming in hard, about 110 feet out. Gas is on a whip, starting to drift towards the wall, pulls it back down straight. And Noah Gas has a handle, got the tune up in the S10. And we're into the B-side bracket. These were your first round losers. Left-hand lane in the water box. That is the AJ's restaurant owner, Adam Warsaw, out of Lafayette, Indiana, up there in Purdue Boiler Up country, taking on Jacob Hall. Hall out of Nashville, Indiana, the 97 S10 LS combination, right-hand lane. Cool guy out in front of him. Look at him, edging him into the beams. Warsaw left-hand side looking like he's ready for a service call. So Warsaw made some changes to the truck over the winter also. Much improved since last year from that first round. So he had Jamie Allen. Hall is going to get out on the service truck. Hall gets there first as he'll pick up a win here. Landon Barton, left-hand lane. Taking on Shane Halverson, all the way from Orr, Minnesota, the custom log home builder himself. A lot of miles put on the truck, the F100. Detroit Battery Company, small tire, lanes 2 and 3. So Halverson taking on Barton. Barton in the Silverado. Halverson over there patiently waiting in the right-hand lane. Small tire, lanes 2 and 3. Oh, nice little matchup here between Halverson. Halverson going to get there first in the F100 from Minnesota. Detroit Battery Company, small tire, round number 2, lanes 2 and 3. And we are into the Hooligan Brothers modern category. Unfortunately, the Hooligan Brothers couldn't be with us this year. They were here last year having a good time. I'm sure they're watching at home on the live feed. Big shout out to those guys for sponsoring the category. Kyle Burkett coming up the big upset as he took down your defending champ first round, Jeff Dore. David Lips, right-hand lane. Lips in the Hellcat. Burkett, Knox, Indiana, Camaro, ZL1. Here we go. Side by side at the 330, and look at the Hellcat come alive. Lips going to get there first. Heats 2 and 0. Adam Cecil going to get the bye run in the A-side bracket. Cecil is out of Columbus, Indiana, 2012 ZL1 Camaro. So Cecil makes his solo run down, and he'll be 2-0 for the day. For our Mustangs, Jeff Terre, 2025 Modern Champ, right-hand lane, left-hand lane. It's going to be Robert Harper. Harper out of Knightstown, Indiana, the 18 Mustang. Terre trying to get a win. Sounds like Terre is having some traction control issues. Heard the thing bogging down. Happened to him last year at Brown County. He said, you know how you thought I was having trouble? That's just my traction control kicking on. And so I could definitely hear the traction control being activated out of Jeff Terre's machine. I asked him, what's that thing setting at? He said, man, I got it probably set up for about 1,200 horsepower right now. That's what he's got it pulleyed to. And we're going in to True Street action right now. A-side bracket. Dave McKenna, your 2023-2024 champ, is going to be lined up against Mitch Kaufman. Kaufman out of Smithsburg, Maryland, in the Sanford Sun Ford Ranger Turbo LS Combo. McKenna, the engineer out of Southfield, Michigan. Nice and easy burnout for McKenna. That's what you should properly do on those drag radials. They don't need a lot of heat. Both guys back and back up a little bit. Going to get pointed nice and straight. Taking their time getting into the beams here. All right, let's see that the Ranger from Smithsburg, Maryland, right-hand side, Mitch Kaufman and Dave McKenna, the engineer out of Michigan, left-hand lane in the Fox body. Side by side at the start, McKenna starting to pull away about 300 foot out, and Kaufman pitches a belt. So it looks like Kaufman pitched a belt off the S10, and McKenna goes 2-0 already. So either McKenna or Kaufman. I believe it was Kaufman pitching the belt. I see the belt laying on the track about 450 foot out. So someone pitched a belt. Next up is going to be the drop top of Jeremiah Gayler. Stick shift, Harm Muffler stick shift, 6 and 7. Harm Muffler stick shift, 6 and 7. So Jeremiah Gayler, left-hand lane. Gayler out of Wingate, Indiana, the 63 Nova drop top, 6-liter LS turbo combo, taking on the beautiful LTD of Matt Montezuma. Montezuma out of Chicago, Illinois, the grudge racer. He messed up a little bit. I was riding a little Burmax bike around, and I got to really look over Montezuma's LTD. This is a serious car, right-hand side, and we're going to see how serious it is. Can Matthew Montezuma run the motor down? Zuma trying to make a charge. You've seen him hit the scramble button. Not going to get there, as Gayler upsets Matthew Montezuma. So Gayler on a hole shot. Roy Midgley, the Hoosier tire-backed SN95 Mustang on the line out of Madison Heights, Michigan. 4.8-liter turbocharged car. You see the weight hanging in the back there. I talked to the guys earlier today. They're getting all the weights situated. Car's been running pretty good for them. Didn't have any issues cruising from Bunker Hill yesterday. Midgley, you see all the travel in the SN95. Good looking pass for Roy Midgley there. Strong showing for him. And we're over into the B category, or B side of your Summit Racing True Street. Certainly a place I didn't suspect to see Travis Martin so early in the event, as he's in the B side of the event right now. Out of Roanoke, Indiana, the 427 cubic inch twin 80 millimeter turbochargers from Forced Inductions. And Josh Curl, second pass on a brand new combination. Last year he had a stick shift in the car. He made the switch over to the Power Glide. Put one of those VS 88 millimeter turbochargers on the Mustang. Curl out of Lafayette, Indiana. So Curl on the line, left-hand side. Martin, your defending 2025 champion. Martin goes double, Bubs Curl. Green light's waiting. Who's going to take off? Who's going to see it first? Martin sees it, takes advantage of it. And Martin throwing the laundry there. So Martin had the tune-up on it. But the green light was just sitting there gone. No one's seen it coming. So it's instant green racing here. So both drivers sat there for probably a second and a half. And your B category by run. Hunter Lawson, left-hand lane in the trunk. The OBS Chevy. He's going to get the win here. All right, A side, small tire. Detroit Battery Company, small tire coming at you. A side bracket, Gap Train, Adam Hodson out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. You see the big twin turbos, the Force Performance turbos on Hodson's machine there. The Racetronic sponsored truck out of Fort Wayne. Left-hand side, that's Bailey DuPont, the Grudge Racer out of Michigan, a 93 Mustang Turbo LS combo. Some of these guys that didn't want to really talk too much before the race started are starting to really let their guard down. You see Bailey's got the hood off the car. Should be a good run here. Hodson has been on rails most of the passes last year. Oh, look at Hodson. Hodson making a nice lick there, A to B. DuPont just did not have enough, and Hodson on the brakes hard again. Is he going to make the turn? And he's going to have to back up, man. I tell you what. Hodson's probably, I'm going to have to talk to Adam. We're going to put a chute on that truck. We're going to throw a chute on that truck. Stop being stingy. Austin Sanchez in the Camaro. Big 94 millimeter turbocharger on board the Camaro. Jose from Forced Induction Solutions providing a turbocharger for him. Left-hand lane. That's Chase. Don't want to butcher his name too bad, but I'll tell you one thing. out of Holly, Michigan. Put the truck in the wall last year, day number 1. Comes out day 1 this year and wins round 1. So big pass here for Chase as he's taking on Austin Sanchez. Sanchez going to spool the turbocharger up right-hand side. Oh, and Chase. Oh, and he hits the chute. Starting to drift near the wall. Sanchez threw the laundry about 500 foot out. I know those guys are pitted next to each other, so that may have had a little ill intention there. And there's Kevin Leach in the Merc Cruiser, 3.7 liter marine motor in the Ranger. That's right. It's a 3.7 liter Merc Cruiser, something like you find in a river. 4-cylinder turbo power taking on a Sudemeyer. Sudemeyer was in the diesel category, but we only had one diesel, so Sudemeyer just hopped in, having some fun in small tire. Look at the Terre on the Ranger. He's got her hopped up. Good pass for the Ranger there. Right-hand lane of Kevin Leach. Jacob Bennett coming at you left-hand side. And there he is, Mella Yella. Half pot winner yesterday, day 0. Jeremy Fields out of Kentucky, the turbocharged S10. One of the most entertaining guys on the property. Bennett out of Washington, Indiana, the 2001 Pontiac Trans Am 5.3 turbo entry there. Good to see him competing this year. So it's going to be Bennett taking on Fields. This is your B bracket. Both of these drivers lost first round, so this is very important to the competition. Fields bumping it in. Bennett almost goes to the right, and Fields goes right around Bennett. Somebody having a little bit of breaking up issue on the top end, but Jeremy Fields is going to get the win here in round number 2, B category. We're going right into stick shift. Here we go. That's John Marks, left-hand lane in the Toyota pickup truck out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Big 91 millimeter turbocharger on board Marks' machine, and he's taking on Peter Sensley. You see Marks over there bringing a 2-step. John Marks, A to B. And Marks, I cannot begin to describe how impressive that little 80 pickup truck is. I think he's sitting there waiting for Walters later. Justin Canolti, right-hand side, out of Washington, Indiana, the Coyote-based turbocharged Mustang. Canolti taking on Harold Holt. Oh, Canolti trying to grab the gears in the Mustang. Canolti gets there first. Canolti goes 2-0. Andrew Waldron and Matt Gray in the water box. Matt Gray in a 55 Chevy right-hand side. Matt Gray out of Huntington, Indiana. Waldron, a little Pro Charge Dotson left-hand lane. The 55 having trouble finding the gears, and Andrew Waldron gets the win. Left-hand side. So a little exhibition pass here for Rob Ambrose, right-hand side. Left-hand lane, he is a harmed muffler stick shift entry of Matt Walter out of Maryland. The Walter Racecraft Vac Camaro, 440 cubic inch LS combination, G-Force transmission, Black Magic slipper clutch on board. The Camaro left-hand side. This is a purpose-built stick shift drag and drive car of Matt Walter out of Maryland. Rob Ambrose, one of the event staff here. He's just making a little exhibition pass, giving Walter someone to race against. So Ambrose, a turbocharged LS automatic car, just making a pass so Walters can have someone to run against. You'll see Ambrose here and there plugging in where we have a hole. Listen to all the RPMs out of Walters' left-hand lane. The little Camaro from Maryland is a screamer. Walters gets there first. I cannot wait to see him and Mr. Marks line it up again. That is going to be a showdown. Ryan Thorpe coming at you in the water box, right-hand side in the S10 truck. The big Pro Charge F1A 94. This truck had the transmission out of it yesterday. They went up to Rodney Massengale with RPM transmissions, got this thing taken care of. And he's just here having fun. It's good to see the little truck together. David Garcia Jr. and Nick Lamunsky. Lamunsky in the Camaro. Lamunsky out of Sterling Heights, Michigan. Garcia Jr. out of Volo, Illinois in the 2011 Mustang GT. Lamunsky, both cars having trouble off the line. See who can get it together faster. And Garcia Jr. gets there first, left-hand lane. There's Kenny LaFleur, right-hand side in the ZL1. And Michael Calvero from Pennsylvania, left-hand lane. It's your B category in the stick shift class. LaFleur out of Roanoke, Indiana. Michael Calvero out of Pennsylvania. Kenny LaFleur out in front. Kenny gonna get there first. Chip draw hard tire, gapped hard tire. You guys are needed for your chip draw. Gapped hard tire to the RV for your chip draw. Gapped hard tire. I need you to the RV for your chip draw. So if you're in the gapped hard tire class, chip draw. 650 index, Jolt System 650. I need you guys to the lanes. Jolt System 650 to the lanes. So Jolt System 650 index to the lanes. So if you are in the Jolt System 650 class, I need you guys to the lanes. Capped hard tire, we are ready for your chip draw. Capped hard tire, we're ready for your chip draw. So Jolt Systems 650 index to the lanes for your second round eliminations. Jolt Systems 650 index to your lanes. It's 650 from the back. So if you're in the back, somebody tell the 650 guys we need you. Radio station 87.9, 87.9, 650 index. We need you. So Jolt System 650 index to the lanes. Jolt System 650 index to the lanes. We need you guys up here. So Jolt System 650 index, you are needed in the lanes. I know you guys are having a little bit of trouble hearing in the very back, so if you see a guy that's got a 650 index sticker, tell him, hey, get up here to the lanes. 650 index to the lanes. It's Jolt Systems sponsoring that class. Appreciate them stepping up and getting on board this year. I know the owner is on the grounds helping these racers out with any kind of wiring needs they have. Should have our 650 guys making their way to the lane. So 650 index, you guys should be making your way to the lanes. We need you. Jolt System 650 index, we need you to the lanes. Mike Silver. Mike Silver, you're needed to the lanes. Mike Silver. Mike Silver. Car number 13, Mike Silver. Mike Silver is broke. So we got the call. That means Romario Bustos is going to get a break single. So Mike Silver is broke. All right, looks like we have our Jolt System 650A bracket pulling up. And here comes your Jolt System 650 class. It's going to be Joshua Felix out of Long Island, New York in the Ventura left-hand lane, taking on Travis Bailey out of Winnemac, Indiana, the 88 Camaro IROC Z, 5.3-liter turbo car. Right-hand side. Bailey and Felix. Round number 2, A-side bracket. Both of these guys were winners from round number 1. Modern chip draw. Hooligan Brothers. Modern chip draw. Hooligan Brothers. Modern chip draw. Bailey patiently waiting on Felix. Felix is in. Nearly identical off the line. Felix out front. This is the 650 index category. Felix going to get down there and play on the brakes. And Felix is going to get there first, and he takes the win. So Eric Shuck on the line, right-hand side, taking on Steve Reznicki. Reznicki out of Ingleside, Illinois, the 69 Charger RT 440 cubic inch combination. Right-hand side, Eric out of Brighton, Michigan in the Monza. Took down Jody Beach first round. And look at the Monza. Steve Reznicki having trouble. Monza better get on the bricks. There he goes. Smart deal out of the Monza. Monza 2-0. Steve Reznicki having trouble on the line. $750A bracket. $750A bracket to 2, 3, 4, and 5. So $750A. So if you're in the A side of $750, lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. A side $750, Racetronic $750, A side 2, 3, 4, and 5. John Doherty coming at you in the Nova left-hand lane, and Joey Jarks. Joey Jarks out of Alden, Iowa, the 97 S10. Darty, all the way from Grove, Oklahoma in the Nova. Doherty, Oklahoma-based Nova, taking on the Iowa-based truck of Jarks. 650 index at you right here. Jarks on the brakes first. Left lane. Gets the win there. That's going to be John Doherty. 2-0 for him right there out of Oklahoma. Break single by Romario Bustos out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the 05 Chevy Silverado turbocharged truck. This thing is a smooth running truck here. First round really surprised me from the tower. See what the big body Silverado can do. On the brakes early. He must have something in that truck, maybe a draggy or something. He may have knew what he ran first round, because there are no time slips. Both index classes will receive no time slips, no time shown, so they pretty much have to guess what they're running. We're over into the B-side category. Chad Lee in the Chevelle taking on Douglas Wyatt out of Grass Lake, Michigan in the 2002 418 cubic inch small block Ford manually shifted Mustang out of Michigan. Chad Lee. Lee from Liston, Indiana. 6-liter LS Turbo Combo Chevelle, right-hand side. So Lee taking on Wyatt. A little bit of B-side action here, round number 2. All right, Lee's in. Lights are green, both drivers just sitting there. Douglas Wyatt gets out in front. Made a little bit of a clutch adjustment. So Douglas Wyatt going to get the win there in round 2 B category. Next up, Casey Banner, the Banner Enterprise backed Chevy Nova out of Angler, North Carolina. Banner's going to be taking on Luke Staley. Staley out of Terre Haute, Indiana, the 4-iron Fox body. Right-hand lane. Banner has had quite the trip here. One of the trailer axles that was hauling the car in his pull-behind trailer, the axle had a crack in it outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They made it about 15 miles to the Bunker Hill, and it pretty much did itself in, cracked all the way. So his trailer is in a machine shop back at Bunker Hill getting worked on. And I asked him, how much is that repair going to be? He said, it doesn't really matter. We're going to get the bill on Sunday when he gets back to Bunker Hill. So Banner, the 632 cubic inch Nova out of North Carolina, taking on the homeboy right here. Home base, Terre Haute, Fox Body Mustang, right-hand side of Luke Staley. Looks like Banner is out front in the Nova, and he's going to be pedaling like a bracket racer. Staley gets there first. I'm not sure if Staley came around him or Banner broke out, one of the two. So Banner was out there pedaling, and Staley made his way around him. Every bracket racer watching the live feed knows that feeling. John Big Buns Bazanski out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, in the turbocharged LTD right-hand side, taking on one of those Walter Racecraft entries of Chuck Skinner. Skinner from Muskegon, Michigan, the 87 Pontiac Fireboard 408 cubic inch LS. And look at Big Buns Bazanski straight cracking the tree. Skinner trying to get back around him, and Big Buns gets the win. I mean, John Big Buns Bazanski straight cracked the tree on Skinner. Wow. This is Jody Beach, the Indianapolis, Indiana-based Nova. .385 cubic inches, turbo 350 transmission on Beach's machine. You see the NHRA competition numbers can mean one thing: bracket basher. Jody's a good dude, man. Really enjoyed just talking to Jody, being around him. Nice wheels up lunch for Beach. And I'm sure first round he let Eric Skunk back around him. And I'm going to guarantee, I know Jody Beach is going to be locked in for the rest of the event. It's not going to let anybody back around him. So Beach goes down on a single buy, so he's going to have a win here today. Next category will be your Racetronics 750 Index class. Had a lot of cars in that. .750A cars, you guys should be in the lane. 750A, you should be in the lane. So if you are in that A side, I haven't looked back there, but I hope you guys are all in the lane. So we're getting our 750A cars. A meaning they won their first round. So if you lost, you'd be over in the B side. So we are taking all our first round winners in the A side. So 750A, you guys should be in the lanes. All right, looks like we have the Racetronics 750 Index A side coming around. 750B, 750B, you guys are being called to the lanes. 750B to the lanes. 750 Racetronics 750B category to the lanes. All right, Philip Truitt, left-hand lane, taking on Scott Abbott. Abbott out of Huntertown, Indiana, in the Plymouth Roadrunner 520 cubic inch mow power, taking on Philip Truitt, also out of Huntington, Indiana, the 2009 Pontiac G8. So Truitt and Abbott, A side, second round, 750. Nearly identical reaction time, side by side at the 330. Somebody's going to break out, and Scott Abbott gets the win. So Abbott goes 2-0. His granddaughter making the trip with him. Pretty cool deal there. Next up, Dustin Wampler and Derek Adams. Adams out of Ohio. Dustin Wampler out of Frankfort, Indiana. And Wampler goes red. Wampler went red, going to give the win to Derek Adams. Tanner Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana. The 68 Oldsmobile. Right-hand lane, as he's going to be taking on Samuel Brooks. Samuel Brooks out of Flint, Michigan. Brooks is 1965 C10, 4.8 liter. This is the Racetronics 750A side. Oh, rose through the lights there is Brooks. Summit Racing True Street chip draw. Summit Racing True Street to the RV for your chip draw. Summit Racing True Street to the RV for your chip draw. Sullivan and Brooks at the line. Brooks rolled through the beams. Sullivan backed up. Talk about some sportsmanship there. Tanner Sullivan a little out front of Brooks. And Sullivan gets there first in the O's as he goes 2-0. Jeff Brinkley out of North Carolina in the beautiful 4-rod Fox Body Mustang, taking on Blake Siddall. Him and Bonnie Blue making the trip here, as he had Bonnie Blue in the passenger seat during tech today. So Binkley and Siddall. Siddall left-hand lane, right-hand side, beautiful 4-eye Fox body, small block Ford combination in the Fox body. And we're going to have a pedal competition on the big end. Oh, and we got a little bit of brakes out of Binkley. And Siddall takes the win. I'm not going to tell exactly what happened in the tire on that one, but you see Binkley started hazing them brakes a little bit. That was a tight race down there. Colton Mills, left-hand lane in the truck, taking on Jerry Garland. Garland, a very serious competitor here in the Racetronics 750 Index class. Garland out of Michigan, Fowlerville, Michigan, 84. True small block Chevy, not an LS swapped S15. That's right, S15. So Mills and Garland, round number 2, A category. Oh, and look at Mills flat, chop the tree down. Oh, he's already pedaling. And he goes too oh, I better chill on the mic. Mills was way out in front. Way out in front. Mills needs to get a rear view mirror there. He was pedaling the thing at 330 foot, but not enough. He could have did a brake stand down there on the top end, but didn't. And Garland's going to pick up his second win as he goes 2-0. Your defending champ right there, Zachary Dufresne in the El Camino, taking on none other than Nasty Nitrous Nate. Fruit Cocktail Corvette, right-hand side. Oh, Dufresne. You know what he's going to do. Listen for the whopper. Oh, he's just going to get out and coast. Zachary Dufresne, 2-0. Good start here to his back to the streets. Jeff Kaiser and Brad Cantu. Kaiser out of Fort Wayne in the Silverado. Cantu over in the G-Body. Silverado out front. Cantu trying to come back around. Both of them staying in it, and it's going to be Cantu. So Cantu gets there. He gets his win. And now we're jumping over into the B side of 750. Junior Street. I need Junior Street to lanes. Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street. Should be one pair. Caleb Wells and Jeff Burian on the starting line. Look at the turbocharged wagon. He's already on the brakes. And he's going to get there, and he gets his win. Oh, good matchup here. Tony Borg and John Marwicki in the Grand Prix. Marwicki out of Macomb, Michigan, the 82 Grand Prix 5.3-liter turbocharged car. A little bit of a Michigan on Michigan battle. Tony Borg, the male nurse out of Sterling Heights, Michigan. Put a Pro Charger on the car over the winter. So Borg and Maricki. Junior Street, you guys should be in the lanes. Junior Street, the one pair should be up in the lanes. Borg is out front of Maricki. And Borg finally picks up a win. Been a long time coming for Tony Borg. I don't think he picked up one single win last year, and he finally gets it done. David McKenna, Roy Midgley, Josh Curl. Is it to the RV? Roy Midgley, David McKenna, and Josh Curl to the RV. So Roy Midgley, David McKenna, Josh Curl. I need you guys over to the Chip Draw RV. Bub Richter and Tom List in the Tahoe. Bub's made it out. Let's see if Bub gets out or not. And Bub there. Bub picks up a win. Good to see that for him. Dan Chandler coming at you and Jack Fisher. Fisher out of Woodburn, Indiana, in the Caprice 2015 X-Cop car, 6-liter. Taking on Dan Chandler. Square body. Beautiful build of Chandler there. Chandler out of Birch Run, Michigan. Chandler goes red. So Chandler red lights and gives the auto win over to Jack Fisher. Mr. Hoffman, Jolt Systems. Mr. Hoffman, we need you to the Back to the Streets RV. We have someone looking for you. Mr. Hoffman from Jolt Systems. We need you to the RV. So Mr. Hoffman from Jolt Systems, we need you to the RV. Brian Battenliner and Ryan Rice on the line. Ryan Rice out of Wisconsin, the 72C10. Battenliner, not enough for Ryan Rice gets there. John Clapp and Kevin Branham. Branham is in Plan B. John Clapp, left-hand lane in a Blazer, Trailblazer SS. Look at the crew guy for Clapp. Out there putting a foot down, trying to find some tackiness for the Trailblazer in the 750 class. Your most economical class that we have here. 36 entries in the 750 Index category. That is the Racetronics presented 750 Index class. Thanks, Racetronics, for coming on board and sponsoring a class here at Back to the Streets 2026. Clapp out front on Branham. Clapp still out there. And John Clapp's going to get him a win. So it looks like we're going to put our future street racers on a dial. So we're going to let those guys dial in. Future street will be on a dial. We only have one pair, Xander and Sydney Turner. Xander from Valparaiso, Indiana, and Sydney hails from Indianapolis. Small tire chip draw. Round number 3, small tire chip draw. So we're doing 3 rounds. So small tire, that is your Detroit battery small tire. Detroit battery small tire, you're being summoned to the RV for your chip draw. Detroit battery small tire to the RV for your chip draw.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Okay, it looks like we have a rerun of Jolt System 650 Index. So Steve Reznicki and Eric Schulk. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Eric. The Monza right-hand lane turbocharged entry. Reznicki out of Ingleside, Illinois, 69 Charger. Reznicki gets him off the line, but here comes the turbocharged Monza. Can he get around him? No, and Steve Reznicki gets the win. The Monza not so lucky that time on that top end charge there. It's almost like Lee Sebring. I won't talk about him too much. Hey, Junior Street. You guys should be in the lanes. Junior Street. I think there's two of you guys. Junior Street. Future Street. That's what we call it. Future Street here. NHRA calls it Junior Street. So Future Street. Should be two of you, Xander and Sydney. You guys come on up to lanes. I think you guys are going to go on a ET dial. So Xander and Sydney, let's get you up here and get you running here round number 2. Hard tire, hard tire, lanes 2 and 3. Harmed stick shift, harmed stick shift. We need you guys to your chip draw. I apologize there, I called harmed hard tire. So harmed stick shift, chip draw. Gapped hard tire, lanes 2 and 3. Gapped hard tire, lanes 2 and 3. So gapped hard tire for your final round, lanes 2 and 3. And harmed mufflers, stick shift to the RV for your chip draw. And this is the Future Street category coming at you. Sydney Turner, right-hand lane, taking on Gavin out of Valparaiso, Indiana, in the wagon. These guys are going to dial it up here. So Gavin has it dialed in at 12:20, and Sydney dialing in at a 9 flat for the truck. Sydney, the Junior Street NHRA racer. Instant green, a little bit different there. Gavin out front in the wagon. Sydney going to be able to run the wagon down. And Gavin gets the win. What happened there? Xander. Why did I say Gavin? Xander. So Xander's going to pick up the win in the wagon. Sydney goes in off the pace, 9:55. So gapped hard tire, lanes 2 and 3, and Hooligan Brothers Modern, lanes 4 and 5. So go down there and see Scott, and we can get you paired up as we are getting ready to enter the third and final round here. Day number 1 at the Detroit Battery Company, back to the streets 2026 here at Wabash Valley in Terre Haute, Indiana.
be home, passing by those little towns I know so well, stopping for gas and then I'm behind the wheel again. Driving is like a spiritual cleanse where every mile is a new beginning and every bend holds a new end. Eyes on the road, don't lose control. I'm speeding fast to chase my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. Neon lights in the fast lane life, riding high, reaching for the sky. I had it all but lost and fell back down again. Spent my time playing the game where every single day was a losing battle and every drink was a dead end. Eyes on the goal, don't lose control. I'm living fast, I've lost my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. How did I get caught? The walls are caving in. How come I got lost in this endless spin? Why do I feel so empty deep within? Where did I go wrong? Eyes on the goal, don't lose control. I'm living fast, I lost my soul. I'm driving to get away.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. Eyes on the road, don't lose control. I'm speeding fast to chase my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm
right, guys, racer in need. So if anyone is going back to Bunker Hill tonight, Scott Story is in need of a ride to anybody that wants to take Scott Story to Bunker Hill. So Scott Story is in need of a ride to Bunker Hill. He is from Canada. So is there a backseater out there maybe still on the grounds that would like to help a racer out all the way from Canada? So fortunately, I believe Scott may be broke, headed back to get his truck and trailer. So if there's anyone out there that's able to take Scott Story back to Bunker Hill tonight so he can grab his truck and trailer, that'd be great. Unfortunate circumstances for him. Having some issues there with the car as he got that car back together as he crashed it last year at the Back to the Streets 2025 at Brown County and rebuilt the car pretty much a whole year, and unfortunately had some issues with it today, so he's looking for a ride back to... Oh, okay. Okay, he's not throwing in the towel. Okay, so he's still going to run. Okay. So anyone that's able to get Scott back to Bunker Hill, that'll be good. So see, Matt, if you're able, go down there to the RV and say you'd be able to help him out. So if anyone's able to help Scott Story out, go down there to the Back to the Streets. True Street. I need Summit Racing, True Street, lane 7 and 8. Summit Racing, True Street to lane 7 and 8. So Summit Racing, True Street, lane 7 and 8. As we are going to go into round number 3 in the gapped hard tire category. So no more A bracket, B bracket. These guys totally reset. So they did their chip draw. And now they're going to go round number 3. This will be their last passes here at Wabash Valley. So defending champ out of Nineveh, Indiana, Jamie Allen is going to come around the corner, and he's taking on a much improved truck of Noah Gas. So Noah Gas out of Huntington, Indiana in the S10 truck. All right, Jamie Allen, right-hand lane out of Nineveh, Indiana. The turbocharged Fox body made the switch over to a twin turbo combination this year. Last year had the big single turbo on it. Noah Gas, left-hand lane, the turbocharged S10 pickup truck, a much improved machine of gas. Ran with us all last year. Let's see if he has enough to take on the defending 2025 champion of Jamie Allen, right-hand side. Can Gas run with Allen? Pre-stage, building the boost both sides. Gas in first. Here comes Allen. Light advantage goes to Gas, and look at Gas pulling it on. Allen trying to run him down on the big end. Gas going to get there first. Big win for the S10, major upset as Noah Gas puts the shocker. Wow. So whole shot victory for Noah Gas. And like I said, a much improved machine of Noah Gas. Next up, Adam Warsaw, the restaurant owner in West Lafayette, taking on Jason Upchurch. Upchurch, the 67 Falcon out of Sanford, North Carolina. Small tire, lanes 2 and 3. Detroit Battery Small Tire, lanes 2 and 3. Summit Racing, True Street, you should be in the lanes. Summit Racing, True Street. Adam Warsaw, left-hand line, taking on Upchurch. Warsaw gets the reaction time advantage, but Upchurch in the Falcon from North Carolina, running smooth. Upchurch going to get there first. Racetronics 750 Index, I need you guys for your chip draw. Racetronics 750 Index for chip draw. Brian Johnson in 79 Capri out of Wisconsin. Out of Kokomo, Indiana, right-hand side in the beautiful Monte Carlo, it's Eric Hunter. A blow-through carbureted LS setup. A General Motors M90 supercharger that he fabbed up from a like a 90 or 90s, 2000s model supercharged Grand Prix or something. Pretty interesting combination that Hunter has on the Monte Carlo there. Definitely a one-off combination that he has. Hunter still on the big wheels, taking on Brian Johnson, left-hand lane. The Grudge Racer out of Wisconsin. Oh, and look at Hunter making Johnson the turbo car going first. Johnson's in. And there go Johnson putting the curse to it, left-hand side. And Hunter's all over the center line. But Johnson's going to get there first in your gapped hard tire category. Landon Barton, right-hand side, taking on Shane Halverson. Halverson out of Orr, Minnesota, the 77 F100. Halverson, the custom log home builder from Minnesota there. Landon Barton out of Frankton, Indiana. 4.8 liter with a Torque Storm supercharger on the Silverado. And right there, Shane Halverson gets the F100 down there first. Jacob Hall, the lucky buy run here out of Nashville, Indiana. 6 liter, 97 S10. Last call, True Street. Last call for the Summit Racing Equipment. True Street, Summit Racing Equipment, True Street. This is your last call. So last call for the Summit Racing Equipment category. So Jacob Hall going to make a single here down Wabash Valley Dragway. Hall trying to bump it in. Nice pass for him. That concludes your gapped hard tire class for the day. Modern category, Adam Cecil coming at you and Jeff Doré. Doré out of Austin, Indiana, the 19 Mustang. Cecil out of Columbus, Indiana, the 2012 ZL1 Camaro. Okay, Doré having a little trouble in the burnout box. All right. All right. Here we go. Adam Cecil, Jeff Dorey. Dorey right-hand lane, left-hand lane, Cecil. Dorey, door by door at the 330. Dorey looks like he's trying to pull forward. And you can hear Dorey's machine a little bit sluggish there. So Robin Harper out of Knightstown, Indiana, the 2018 Mustang. Left-hand lane. Right-hand side. It's going to be David Lips in the Hellcat. Lips out of Bradford, Pennsylvania, drove the Hellcat here. So round 3, Harper and Lips. Lips way out in front in the Hellcat. David Lips going to get his round 3 win here. I believe he goes 2-1.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at these beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? Did I lead you on to think that I was gone? Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Once in a while, I get tired of talking. I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I would go.
All right, so got a little update there down there on the top end. So he is A-OK, but apparently his brakes gave out, so he lost brakes down there. So had a little bit of brake issues down there, but he is safe and A-OK. So I seen a lot of dust down there as he pretty much skipped over that road and kept going. Thankfully, that gate was open down there, so he is A-OK. He just has to get a tow back. A little bit of a brake issue there.
I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality.
All right, we got a racer in need of an oil pan. So I need either a truck pan or an LS swap pan. So a racer in need of a stock LS truck pan or an LS swap pan. So if you have an extra pan there in your truck or trailer, we have a racer in need. Jeremiah Gaylor is in need of a LS swap pan or a truck pan. That is the Nova, drop top Nova there that went off the track just a while ago. I'm sure he did a little jump in there when he went over the road. All right, we're active again here. So that's Kaufman out there in the Ranger, the Sanford and Son Ranger. Mitch Kaufman out of Smithburg, Maryland, the 83 Ford Ranger turbo combination out there, left-hand lane. Gonna go down on a single here. This is the last Summit Racing Equipment True Street entry. Jolt System 650, lanes 2 and 3. Jolt System 650, lanes 2 and 3. Looks like they're going to give Mitch, hold on. All right, Mitch Kaufman going to get the truck spooled up left-hand lane. Nice, straight, easy A to B pass for Mitch Kaufman, and he hits the chute. So good to see him utilizing the parachute there. The truck out of Maryland, Smithburg, Maryland entry. Looks like we're going right into small tire. Kyle Sotomayor, left-hand lane in the BMW, and there's Chase. Deschanel, don't want to butcher it too bad, but truck has a history out of Holly, Michigan, 92 S10. Last year he crashed this truck day number 1. Got it running pretty good now. Sotomayor just kind of being a gap filler in there, so we didn't have any diesel injuries. Oh, backfiring for Chase there, having a little trouble. Sotomayor going to come right around him, and Sotomayor gets a win here in small tire. Didn't expect that. Next up, Jeremy Fields out of Litchfield, Kentucky. Left-hand lane in the S10, right-hand side. Oh. Jacob Bennett out here, right-hand side out of Washington, Indiana. Bennett in the 2001 Trans Am turbocharged car, 4L80 transmission. On board Bennett's car, right-hand side. Fields won the half-pot drawing yesterday at the party at Bunker Hill, day 0. I know Fields wants a win here, so should be a good match. All right, looks like we're going to send him now. Bennett out there, Fields. Jeremy Fields, the Kentucky-based S10, call the track mellow yellow. Bennett's in, Fields bringing it the boost. Oh, and look at Fields moving around a little bit, but he gets it right down in the groove. Jeremy Fields gets there first. And Fields picks up a win over Bennett. Somebody was popping and stuff on the top end. Back in the small tire action here. On the line, gap trim, Adam Hodson, Fort Wayne, Indiana-based S10 truck, twin turbocharged, Force Performance turbos out there, 76 millimeter turbos on the truck, left-hand lane. I believe that is Bailey DuPont. DuPont out there from Michigan. Adams spooled up. DuPont. Oh, and Adam goes red. And DuPont going to get a win as Hodson looked like he bumped in. So Hodson takes a loss. DuPont gets the win. It's going to get interesting. Austin Sanchez, the Camaro left-hand lane. Taking on the boat motor, the 3.7 Mercruiser. That's Kevin Leach out of Howell, Michigan, the 91 Ranger. Sanchez out of Burton, Michigan, and the 92 Camaro. The last two passes of Sanchez's have been quite interesting. The car likes to move a little bit towards the top end of the track, switches lanes, so he's been running out of the right lane all event. Now he's over in the left, waiting on Kevin Leach. Oh, and look at Sanchez. Leach straight trees. I mean, look at Austin Sanchez scooting over towards the right, so it's telling me one thing. Kevin Leach gets the win in the Mercruiser, the boat motor, but if you watch Sanchez's car on the live feed, that car darted over towards the center line. The last two passes out of that car, it's one to make a hard move to the wall at the end, so going to have to be some suspension adjustments later on this evening, I imagine. And we are into the stick shift category. Ryan Tharp coming at you. Left-hand lane, the Pro Charge LS combination F1 94 RPM transmission on there. Ryan Tharp's got the truck moving. He gets a win. Good job there for Ryan. Justin Canolte out of Washington, Indiana. Last call, Doug Wyatt. Doug Wyatt is your last call. Canolte taking on Nick Lemonski. Canolte, the Coyote-based Mustang, turbocharged car out of Washington, Indiana. Taking on Nick Lemonski. Canolte gonna get there first as he takes the win. And here comes the Walter Racecraft car out of Maryland. It's Matt Walter himself, right-hand lane, the 440 cubic inch LS high RPN Screamer. And he's going to have Kenny LaFleur out of Roanoke, Indiana, the ZL1. So Walter and LaFleur at the line here, round number 3, day number 1. Battle of the Camaros. Matt Walter way out in front, and the laundry comes out. So Matt Walter's going to take out Kenny LaFleur there. Here comes the Toyota pickup truck out of Cincinnati of John Marks. And Matt Gray. Matt Gray out of Huntington, Indiana, the 55 Chevy. So Matt Gray has had some trouble today with the 55. The one guy that hasn't had any hiccups yet today, John Marks, the 80 Toyota pickup truck, 91 millimeter turbocharger on board the Toyota truck out of Cincinnati, Ohio. John Marks is in. Sounding so smooth and clean, and he dumps the laundry early. And Marks has a little Toyota pickup truck on rails. And he's eyeing Matt Walter right now. Last call, Luke Staley, last call. Luke Staley, last call. Harold Holt and Mike Calvarero out of Pennsylvania, the Fox body. Right-hand side. Left-hand lane is Harold Holt. Holt coming from Hillsboro, Indiana. The AMC Rambler 5.3 liter turbocharged entry of Holt. Little Fox body. Holt makes a move towards the center line. Calvarero, the Pennsylvania-based Mustang, going to get there first. So Mike gets him a win in the win column. All right, Peter Seinsler coming at you left-hand lane, and that's David Garcia Jr. Seinsler out of Pine River, Wisconsin, the 80 Camaro. Garcia out of Volo, Illinois. Twin turbos. on board Seisler's Camaro. Seisler on the two-step. Oh, Seisler's got the Camaro moving this time. And he's on the brakes early, but that's good to see out of Seisler. He's been struggling the first 2 rounds, and now he's got it. It's like Chad Lee not going to make the call here. That's going to give John Big Buns Bazanski the bye. The street racer out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, MKE Racing on YouTube. Definitely one of the heavy hitters in the 650 index category. That's your Jolt System 650 class. Bazanski, real nice on the tree. He's going to single down on a bye run there. Oh, this should be a good run here. Jody Beach out of Indianapolis. And Casey Banner. All the way from Andrew, North Carolina. So Banner, a 632 cubic inch big block, taking on the small block bracket racer from Indianapolis of Jody Beach. 750 lanes 2, 3, 4. 750 lanes 2, 3, 4. Banner's in, Beach is in. Has some ground to make up. Banner on the brakes a little bit. And Banner gets there first. And he gets the win. Doug Wyatt and Luke Staley. And looks like Wyatt is broke, having clutch issues. So that's going to give the Terre Haute, Indiana-based Mustang of Luke Staley the broke by single. You see the 4-eye Fox body, the 4 headlights there. Mero Bustus out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the 2005 Silverado left-hand lane. He's going to be taking on Travis Bailey. Bailey out of Winnemac, Indiana, the 88 Camaro IROC Z 5.3-liter turbocharged car of Bailey's right-hand lane. Bailey already in. Bustos is coming in next. Bailey with the reaction advantage. Bustos going to be able to run out. Bailey lets out of it, and he gets there first. So Travis Bailey gets that win there as he was out front of Romero. Joshua Felix coming at you right-hand side in the Ventura out of Long Island, New York. Left-hand lane, Steve Rosnecki. Rosnecki out of Ingleside, Illinois, the 69 Charger RT, 440 cubic inches. One of the late arrivals last night. Felix goes red. Rosnecki going to get the win here. And here comes Mr. Doherty. Doherty all the way from Grove, Oklahoma, the 74 Nova. Taking on Joey Jarks out of Iowa. 750 lanes 2, 3, and 4. 750 lanes 2, 3, and 4. Jarks patiently waiting for Doherty to get in the beams. The Oklahoma-based Nova right-hand side. Iowa S10 left-hand side of Jarks. See who we got? Jarks out front. And you know what that could mean, is Jarks was leading them all the way, but the Nova from Oklahoma, Doherty takes the win. This is the last pair of the 650 category. The Walter Racecraft-backed Firebird out of Michigan of Chuck Skinner. Eric Schnook, right-hand side in a Monza. Oh, and it says Skinner must have rode red. So 750, you guys should be in the lanes. 750 Racetronics 750, you should be in the lanes.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Racetronics 750, you guys should be in the lanes. Racetronics 750, you should be in the lanes. All right, Zach Dufresne, left-hand lane, and Samuel Brooks. Dufresne looking to go 3-0. Your defending 2025 champion here. Dufresne gets out front. Brooke getting over towards the center line in the 750 class. And Zach Dufresne gets it done today, day one, 3-0. It looks like we got the blockade cleared out. And we're going to get cars up here to the lanes. As we're going to try to run out this Racetronics 750 Index category, day number 1. Tanner Sullivan coming out in the Olds right-hand lane, and looks like we got Dustin Wampler in the Chevelle. Oh, that's the El Camino of Dustin Wampler out of Frankfort, Indiana. Tanner Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana, right-hand lane. So Sullivan and Wampler on the line. This is your Racetronics 750 Index category. Nearly identical reaction time off the line. Wampler looks out. He gets the win. Dustin Wampler in the El Camino, as he got there first. Derek Adams coming at you, and Blake Sodoro. Sodoro out of Salem, Ohio, the 87 Monte Carlo. Bonnie Blue making the trip with him, as he had her at Tech, talking about her. Derek Adams out of Ohio in the Fairmont. Fairmont looks to the lane. Sadol trying to take a charge at it, and Blake Sadol gets the win. The Salem, Ohio-based Monte Carlo of Blake Sadol. Ryan Rice and Brian Bentliner. Rice out of Edgerton, Wisconsin, the 72 C10. Bentliner out of Floyd Knobs, Indiana, in the Ranger. Rice out of it. And he gets the win as he gets there first. Philip Tripp coming at you in the G8 GT, and Jim Burrian, left-hand lane in the wagon. Trent out front of Burrian, but look at the turbocharged wagon trying to run him down. On the bricks is the wagon, and he gets around him. As Trent was way out in front of the wagon came around him. Tony Board coming at you, the male nurse from Sterling Heights, Michigan. The Pro Charge Camaro. And Jack Fisher. Fisher out of Woodburn, Indiana, in the X 2015 Chevy Caprice Cop Car. Borg got his first win in 2 years last round. Lost every race last year. Second round today, he gets it done. Can Borg get it done here? Third round. Oh, Tony Borg trying to get it done again. Can his luck be changing? On the bricks is Borg. And switching to that Pro Charger has paid off for Tony Borg. Goes 2-1 today on day one, Tony Borg. He's a real good dude, real nice guy. Talked to him for a while yesterday during tech. Found some power. Dan Chandler coming at you in the square body. Left-hand lane, and that's John Maricki out there in the Grand Prix. Right-hand side in the sleeper, turbocharged 5.3. Chandler trying to run him down. And Maricki going to get there first. Hey, Future Street, make sure you guys are in the back there. Future Street. You guys will end this thing out. So Future Street. Make sure you guys are, this is your call to the staging lane in the back. Future Street. Don't want to forget about you guys. Should be two guys there making a pass. Future Street. On the line is Kevin Branham and Colton Mills. Mills, the turbocharged truck. Out of Huntington, Indiana, the C1500. And Kevin Branham in Plan B. Branham goes red. And Mills is looking good. I know that was faster than a 750, but he's seen the red light that Branham did, and he decided to run it out the back as him and Noah Gass will get on that road, as we're going to be running in Muncie tomorrow. Early, noon time is what I'm hearing. Future Street, if you guys are wanting to get another pass, you guys will end this thing out as we're starting to wind down here. Future Street. Make sure you guys get up here. Jerry Garland, my man Jerry Garland, out there in the S15 pickup truck, left-hand lane, taking on Jeffrey Binkley Binkley out of North Carolina in the four-eyed Fox body. Small block Ford power plant on board Binkley's Fox body Mustang. Jerry Garland gets the advantage off the light, and Binkley's going to have to start playing bracket games. Jerry Garland gets it done. Close, tight race, because we can see the timing system in the tower, and that was tight. Caleb Wells and Scott Abbott. Abbott looking to go 3-0 here in the 750 class. Him and his granddaughter making the trip here this year with us. Abbott's out of Huntertown, Indiana, in the 70 Plymouth Roadrunner. Caleb Wells out of Waterloo, Wisconsin, in the Silverado. Left-hand lane. Oh, this is going to be a tight one on the top end. Let's see if Adam does a little bit of driving. Abbott, 3-0 on the day. Mark it, check it up, send it to Muncie. Scott Abbott goes 3-0. Brad Cantu and Nathan Connolly coming at you as we are getting near the end. Connolly out of Knox, Indiana. Is that nasty Nate? That's nasty nitrous Nate down there in cocktail fruit in the Corvette right-hand side. He said he's going to double bulb, and I haven't seen him double bulb yet. He's getting double bulbed on. Nasty Nate really let me down today. Oh, and trouble for the Monte. Look at the cocktail fruit coming around him. And Nasty Nate going to get a win here. As Brad Cantu having some issues. All right, looks like we got 3 more pairs today. Bob Richter coming at you. Richter in the big tire Firebird, and John Clapp in the Trailblazer SS 408 cubic inch Trailblazer. All right, Bub Richter. Bub going double bulb on Clapp. Nearly identical off the line. Clapp gets out on him about 100 foot out. Clapp going to get there first. Let's see if he gets it under a... There he is. Clapp gets a win as he stays above that 750 index. And this is your last 2 pairs, your last pair of 750, the Racetronics 750 index category comes to an end right here. Jeff Kaiser and Tom List. Jeff Kaiser out of Fort Wayne, Indiana in the 2008 Silverado. Taking on, I think that's a Tahoe down there of Tom List. This Tahoe is impressive. Kaiser going to get there first, and he stays above the 750 class. So it looks like we have one final pass here, and I believe it's the Future Street category, and they will have a dial in for them. And we will wrap this show up, and we will be at Muncie Dragway tomorrow, noon Eastern time. As we've had a good time here today. Sydney Turner in the 2500, and out of Valparaiso, that is Xander in the wagon. Xander made his licensing passes today before anything started, had to make 6 hits down the track. This is Future Street. These guys are in high school or younger. I know Sydney said she's been running this truck since she was 14 years old. She is a junior street divisional champion, Division III. So she's got one of those NHRA Wallies. Granddaughter of Jody Beach, and one of her 650 competitors. Turner's going to get by. Let's see if she gets down there on the brakes a little bit. There they are. Oh, and she goes too fast still. So Turner breaks out and gives Xander the win. And so that is it, folks. That is over for day number 1 here. Your Detroit Battery Company back to the streets day 1. I want to give a big shout out to Freddie here, the track owner at Wabash Valley, for having us. And we had a good time. Drivers meeting right now. All right, guys, drivers meeting. I want to be loud about this. Drivers meeting. Drivers meeting at the RV. Man, I'm sorry, guys. This has been very fluid, and we appreciate everything, but tell all your buddies we're going to have a drivers meeting. So if you're still here, we need to have you guys up here. Drivers meeting at the RV. And
Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Oh, wow. You know, this has been quite an event already, and we are battling with the driplets really bad. Not, you know, they're running around all over the place, and so we're trying to outrun them. So tomorrow, they're saying that we will be at Muncie by about noon. We'll get more details on that, and we'll put it out there as to what time we will go live. I don't know if they're going to arrive there at noon. I know that Muncie is supposed to have weather in the afternoon. So we're going to try to get in as much as we can while we can. And then I'm not sure where we're going from there, because we were supposed to go to Brown County. Brown County is underwater and mud. And so that ain't happening. So he's still trying to find a place, but, you know, I'm not even going to speculate. Congratulations to everybody for great, safe passes. We had the one guy go off the end of the track, but they say he's okay. Really sorry to see Scott Story not make the call today because, you know, just a good guy. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow from Muncie Dragway. That's in Albany, Indiana. Bye.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.